Yeah, Smart War Games here. Welcome back. Let's play some Commission Red Thunder. We will play the Stalingrad mod campaign by Dragonwin, a classic. Just watched the movie from 1993. Really good, and I know a lot about Stalingrad or about Case Blue and the entire operation there. And yeah, really good movie. I remember I watched it decades ago, and I probably was simply a clueless kid or whatever with zero historical or professional experience. Thinking, sure, this effect-wise, of course, not the comparable to something like James Ryan, which is also a good movie, yeah? Not only because of the effects. But still. What's going on? Is my microphone so strange? Tony? No, it's okay. Okay. Stalingrad, Massengrab. Alle 7 Sekunden stirbt ein deutscher Soldat. Tick. Tock. Yeah, it seems like they might read it, but it was not in the movie. I don't know from where I had that. I was thinking it was in the movie, but it wasn't. Seems like, I guess, from some documentary or whatever, but it seems like they really propaganda transmitted that to German troops in the probably late stages of the encirclement. So yeah, we are right in the city, in the vicinity of Red Square. Facing like the Zuikovs. Stubborn resistance that is holding on that side of the Volga. Jimmy, we are... Oh no. But I think we also have a name. Perhaps I need to check it in the campaign briefing. Because I really like the system that we are always somewhat role-playing. Yeah, I will spare that, but read it. Yeah, those campaign briefings, especially by this author, are really well made. Might be even that there's a new version, but yeah, again, this FGM mod page and scenario page is down. I don't know, perhaps they're going on in the 6th iteration or what. I hope that we don't miss again a ton of mods. Yeah, lose again. Oberstleutnant Roth. Okay. Lieutenant Colonel. If he dies when the campaign is over. So basically a battalion commander or something, depends. I think here it might be even a regiment. Yeah. Oberstleutnant Roth in charge of the regiment. Because Jimmy's running low on officers. Okay. Let's check mission briefing again. So that's exactly what we are. We have an assault in progress. Code 10. Seems like there was an AD strike or whatever. They are aware that something is coming. Elements of the 42nd Guards infantry regiments. While we have something like company strength force. Okay, we can handle that. Was ist der Zugaufklärung? Und da ist immer der Tank. Panzerkampfwagen 2. Will re-explode. Wait, what? Was wir making was Nices. Ah, okay. Good. Mortar is important. Yeah, no. Keep them here. You guys, man, get into the theater first. What is that here? Simply some dudes from the recon. That thing has no radio anyways, get inside. Is anything important here inside? Ammo. Driver, same for you. Good, there's a trench in front of us which we want to occupy fast. That might be done by these. Yep. Perfect. You can jump into that and perhaps into some of those buildings. ETA yesterday. Bring the machine gun up. Marksman, you check here, man. That is for you. Perfect. So dudes pop there up at the windows. Shoot them. That's perhaps better for the machine gun. Can a machine gun act? Ah, man, that is better. Ja, wait, from this window he can answer fire. Yeah. Marksman side. Yeah, there's a Magneto machine gun there. Do we have a spare HMG? That will be perfect. No, probably not, only LMGs. There's a HMG here, but I think that position is important. There's a... Oh wait, what is here? 2? Ah, but that is correct, yeah. That's a really good position for those. Ah, there's only... Yeah, no, it's not that bad. I think we work with the LMG here. Especially, I mean, it's also very, yeah, open. It's not always that good if a tank spots it, like blasts us out of that building immediately. That's not always perfect. Because you guys will need those trenches, right? Jawohl, okay. You might stick into those buildings, there's not that much room here. Bring a machine gun up here, level 1. The MPs. Definitely somebody, in case somebody comes in here. See, not showing all movement paths in the setup. Yeah, I can't remember. I played so much classic commission. Exactly, another machine gun, very good. Let's set it up here in that building. Oh, in that building it might be safer. But it might overshoot our friendly lines, so that's never good. Ah, wait, that guy is... Oh, okay. So I want you rather here. Yeah. Ah, but that building is... what condition? Ah, I don't know, man. No, I don't know. I mean, level 1 looks acceptable, but there's only, yeah, I mean there's windows, doors, yeah. That building looks not that crazy damaged. But it's a bit difficult to fire from here because of this rubble here. Let's try that here out. And yeah, wait, no. Exactly, you need to select a unit, then you see all waypoints, yeah. And you might go one level up. Okay, is everybody here accounted for? HQ. Okay. Good, you Jimmy's fast, yeah. Do not stop, you hit those trenches immediately. Probably will artillery immediately income and blast them all into pieces. Is that a trench? What is that? No, shell holes. Jimmy, don't give me an arty barrage on minute 1 while I'm running over here 5 million dudes. Okay, you, yeah, bring up that, perhaps you want to bring up the machine gun in the theater. In the theater there's indeed no machine gun, no, that is unacceptable. You bring that machine gun over to the theater, together with MPs. That's what I mean. We have several machine guns. But that is a dedicated machine gun, that is better. And one machine gun for the trench. 2 machine guns for the theater. There's another machine gun. Machine guns everywhere. Another machine gun. Yeah, I think we have enough, yeah. Okay, 2 machine guns. The leader, go theater. And yeah, trench might be safer for command control. Theater. Give me 3 units for the trenches. Jeez. Got the machine guns everywhere. Who is that? It is. It's the platoon leader, right? Hard to tell. Man, I hate it when they always combine if you don't do anything. I mean, you need of course a solution to combine, but it's a bit... You can tell, man, they had some, I don't know, they worked around that engine somehow hard. I don't know how it's in classic commission if you split, how they urinate simply by putting them together again as well. Didn't try it yet. So that is they show the rank here, okay. Yeah, whatever. But they have a Panzerfaust, that might be important. But they all have the 30 Panzerfaust 30 and 30 Kurz. That is a big one, but very short range. I don't know if you can fire it indoor, the big one. No, normally you should be able. It is not with, doesn't come with here, backblast. Just the range is massively short. Dreißig kurz, yeah. 30 normal would be better. Who had the 30? Those dudes. Come on, I need the leader in the building. Don't do that micro shit. Let's go, man. We need to fight the war here. And not, man. Who has the newest boots? You? Okay, you go front. Wait, you boots? No. Okay, you hit that. There's no entrance here. Can you enter from inside? Yeah, it seems like you can walk through that building. Yeah. So first hit that area here fast. What the heck is that for a building? So even a building? Yeah. Jawohl. Jawolski. That's quite a lot of dudes I'm sending in there. But there's nobody fitting into the trenches anymore. Should be fine. In the theater we can really fortify hard. building. Oh man, there's another squad. I mean, they could reinforce the defense line, of course. The defense line, man, looks completely skeleton crew. Yeah. That is your job, but that is, of course, a bit dangerous. I hope you can make it, man. But no time for waiting. You need to, here, Sprung auf from here. Because that defense line looks completely, I mean, that here on the right side is okay. You can already tell, but that's what the scenario created indicate to do you here. Yeah, we need to occupy that here, that's completely vacated. Hit that. Bring that machine gun. Oh my gosh, dudes. ETA yesterday. Good. Do we have off map? No. What infantry gun is here somewhere? Where? No, the infantry map is off map, yeah. I mean, you could fire low. I mean, we already have contacts, but the 75 are infantry, yeah, but better than nothing. And we already have contacts here. Activity. Noises or whatever, but nothing. What is it called in time later for that thing? We can call it in. And where I'm? Oberstleutnant Roth here. Elite. Elitepartner.de für Singles und Akademiker ohne Niveau. So Webpage, I think that webpage was a complete corner, man. Yeah, that's a complete stupid. Wehrmachtpartner.com. I told you don't die, yeah, but I mean that is the tank fire is in here. Okay. Where's my chat for? So volume is so low. I'm gonna check my very professional programmed Razer software. Exactly. Oh man, see, I've played so much classic commission when you scroll up, but it's really genius. I must say, you scroll up and then the camera automatically changes to a top-down view. Nobody fires. I mean, 1 minute can be a lot. Do you want to hide? No, I don't think so. I mean, we have infantry contacts. Is there even anything to hide? Some anti-tank assets? No. I mean, Panzerschrecks don't exist yet. We don't have any anti-tank guns. Yeah, the mortar is okay, sure. But they can also fire if they acquire something. I don't see a reason to hide. Especially with those guys on the move. No. Or to limit fire. Engage everything. Sure, if a tank comes, then we need to figure it out. So you can't say, wait, what is that here? Those dudes. Jeez. But you might be better here. Oh, Tony. Scout team. Another squad. Let's get here. Comfy. Good. Yeah, we could. I mean, that trench line still looks very. But that's another platoon. Maybe it's a bit too much. We need to get them into cover. Those buildings, I don't know, it's a bit too. Sure, can also keep a reserve, but nah, man. Throw everything in. Everybody. Well, I'm pretty sure they fire Arty in the first turn and then 50 casualties. Mission lost, we get them next time. Nah, we don't get them next time. So we will not get Radolf Zittler, the Austrian painter, we will not come back here. We will hold this position because if we retreat now, we will not come back here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Dude was absolutely right in that. They will not come back there. Yeah, okay, good. Then get together. Make room. Where are you? Platoon Aufklärung, Mod. Okay. There's room here for you. So now Tony's incoming. Yeah, and you run into that theater and then there's always drop some EL2 mega bomb on that building. And we can then still decide if you want to expand the right flank. Enough troops here basically to fill all positions. All open job positions. But yeah, MPs in the theater. I mean, we can retreat in the rear of the theater. And really do here some close quarters battle. Okay. Yeah, that 75 infantry. Geschütz. I mean, I could call it in on low rate. What is how much ammunition do I have? 70 rounds, that is nothing. 6 guns, 70 rounds, that is... I don't know. But later it is 12 minutes, which is also a joke. But it is 75 millimeters, that is nothing. It is not really good arty to shell an area, that is rather something if you really want to shell a positioner. But 12 minutes is of course also too long. Call in time. Nice infantry gun, it's not an arty that is here, you know, firing from the rear, man, some desperate. Hey Jimmy, man, they dropped here some. But they dropped us. Did the plane make it? Yeah. How many planes made it? 1. Oh, 10. No, 1. Oh man. How much tons we need? I think 170 tons. How much did they deliver? 7. How much? What did they deliver? Here 20 Iron Crosses. Some food, drink. What it was that there was even they couldn't often because they had a supply problem. Yeah, they're not even without the planes. The planes were, I mean, that was of course a problem, but they didn't even have enough supplies, so that they often stuffed those planes with some. I need at least to some part they stuffed it with some nonsense. Like I think there is a account where they indeed delivered here preservatives to Stalingrad, man, some condoms. Julius, in case I know you didn't eat for 3 months, you're freezing your ass off, but in case you meet a nice Stalingrad girl in that non-existent town anymore, yeah, Jimmy, watch out, yeah. With you having 90% typhus. And also Iron Crate, all this nonsense, yeah. And probably they dropped here some shells for the 75er infantry gun. That's, I think what they can muster here. That's not a good gun for pre-fire. We will simply see what happens, but pre-planning that arty 75ers. So we could do that in that area, but they only have 70 rounds, low rate of fire if they walk in there. But considering that we have here a strong force, I don't see really an advantage of calling those 75ers. Yeah. I mean, this is rather really if they have something in a building and we can't overcome them, then I might call it in and yeah, because yeah. Good arty. Yeah, now as I mentioned, everybody can attack, fire at will at all ranges. What is this you got? Good planning is done. Let's roll. Jimmy, don't call an arty on me on minute 1. Don't do that asshole move. Run! Infantry contact, sorry, somewhere. Los. Okay, but that is not something... Uh-oh. Let's see the... Spotting rounds. Quickly, Tonys! Okay, but it's some lower caliber. Yeah, you're in engagement. Get inside that building. Holy moly, what? Come here. Alter. What was that, man? Okay. Yeah, I think we did everything correct. Very good. Artie fired some super small caliber. I don't know what that is. I think that is smoke rounds. Yeah, exactly. Now we see it. Yeah, because the explosion was non-existent. Oh, okay. Get ready. But yeah. Oh, armored vehicle reported. Something small on the left side. That is not good. I have absolutely zero anti-tank capability. I mean, that machine gun has AP rounds. I don't know if it is some sort of some mini T-70 or whatever. We can at least suppress it with some heavier small arms fire, but if it is a T, I don't think that is a T-34 because that is a little icon, that is a smaller tank, smaller tracked vehicle. Okay. So you all hit that building. Okay, now let's see how we want to spread out here. Yeah, what is here with the floors? They all look good. For Stalingrad conditions, building and in nice location. Floor is a bit. Well, you need to watch out when you walk to your coffee in the morning. Some windows are shot out. A wall might crumble here and there, but for Stalingrad conditions, I think that is a good E-state. Bring that machine gun in. But keep it low. Keep it first level. Here, first level, one machine gun. Then, when you have set that up, bring that second machine gun second level. I don't want always to run for the highest level. It's not always the best. You might draw a lot of fire. It's like if you put yourself in a church tower, yeah, and you can see the entire environment. Yeah, the entire environment can also see you. Yeah? If you can't guarantee fire superiority, then perhaps sometimes it's also not good. In reality, same, but also in common wish to hit the highest location. You have grenades, okay, but that building we want also to keep occupied. Leader, you stay here. Why do you keep the Schießbecher? Yeah, okay, perhaps if a tank rolls by. Who has no orders? We have no orders, right? As far as I can tell. Ah man, I missed really this. But I think you can remove build. No, you can remove. Or you can make all buildings transport now. But see, ground level looks good. Or is it? No, perhaps not. Not too low. Shoot over those Tonys, yeah, perfect. That is here Hauptmann Hoffmann. You have nothing, okay. Is that the lowest level? Yeah. Why is he here? He was already in the building, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Hoffmann, I mean, sure you have one rifle, but okay, so, what is there? Perhaps change my mind. That unit that is running into that direction here, we're setting up 2 machine guns. I'll set up a machine gun here. Hoffmann, get into the main building. Nah, get to the lowest level here. All combat units. Scout team. Yeah, we stay here on the ground level, or perhaps even here, in case something, but with there's MPs, there's not really much to gain right now, but those guys might become important later on. Might move them into that building for the time being. And then we will see how it works out, but so far it looks good. Here, Junior, there's some room. Somebody wants to join? What is here with those drivers, huh? Tony. But it is my commander driver. I don't give a damn, man. Skeleton all units. Eric Cook. Taylor. Driver. I need them all. Pick up that rifle, Jimmy, and move up in this room here. But he's my personal adjutant. This is a boy from Iron Cross, man. Here. Oberstleutnant. That shit is my. Oh, damn it. Expose myself. I'm Hauptmann here, Striebig. Stransky. Oh, yeah, Stransky. Yeah, Stransky. Yeah. I'm Oberstleutnant Stransky. It was Oberstleutnant Triebig, or Striebig. Yeah. That dude was having some bromance going on. As always, man. Rough times. Muzzleless man need to attend themselves. He said it. So you said you prefer to sit with your driver in the rear instead of fighting, showing me where the Iron Cross grow in the pocket of Stalingrad in a front line trench. Yes, he said it. You heard it, Jimmy. Tony, come here. Do you have it on your Wehrmachtsphone? Jimmy, he said it. Do you already watch your Blu-ray Stalingrad? I wrote you some on Discord, man. I watched today, finished the movie. It's so good, man. It's crazy. Back in the days I was, that movie is not so... But I guess I was simply one of those Hollywood sims with zero clue. But it's one of the best war movies made. It's a masterpiece. From the beginning to end. It's great. The end, man. The end is legendary. At the end. And the psychological factor. I don't know any war movie where you read this desperation, those dudes as they look. The actors really did a good job becoming simply mad. Imagine you're sitting in that pocket, man, as everything is gone, yeah? You have no food, man, you're freezing. The military situation is completely catastrophic. Yeah, but it's definitely, I would say, on the professional level of the sport. And you also have a ton of those German actors there. The Della Creme here. Man, Germans really made some good movies about that. It's also quite authentic. I mean, you don't have this clean Wehrmacht bullshit, yeah, which those German generals tried to push hard after the war. Yeah, Halder, von Manstein. You see also bullshit, and I don't want to know what went down in that pocket. I don't want to know what went down in that pocket, man. I don't want to know, man, what happened there. Even what we don't know, what never was protocoled, what went down in that pocket inside. How was the camera work? What was there with the camera? Yeah, I mean, but it's of course not here some high level stuff here. It's some 93 and you'll see it's not here some. But I'm more, for me it's more important simply the depiction of the soft factors and historical authenticity. And sure, they couldn't use the fitting tanks. They had to use T-34-85s because you basically will never, no way to find T-34-76s anymore. Since nobody wanted T-34s, they basically crashed them all or modified them all. And computer effects were not good enough. I mean, that is something what computer effect CGI is good for. And sure, some of those combat scenes and everything, but I must say those scenes, the tank scene and everything, and all those corpses, man, those frozen dudes, man. It's nuts, walking around everywhere or people going mad and nuts crazy. The psychological factor, I think that is really similar to Das Boot. where you also have this psychology. While in Das Boot, it is not, I mean, it's authentic, but they picked the wrong date. Yeah? But it's also because the book, I think the book never said that date, but a U-boat Waffe was never in that condition in the what was it, 40s or 41 up to bollocks. That movie should be in 43, second part 43, 44, something like that. That makes more sense. Rather Jimmy or Jenny behind the camera. You mean the person or what? There's a lot of track shots that make you go. Or they're doing another track shot, looks like. Okay. I don't exactly know, yeah. But yeah, sure, matters. Tastes are different. I don't know what you. But yeah, I mean, you mean the setting up a scene and then everybody walks through this, theater scene style, which you often have in those more. I don't know. But yeah, it's from a soldier's perspective, really good movie, man. And if you do some research on Stalingrad, really well made. After that, those fucking higher ranking officers, man, they're pretty sure, man, they somewhere hit fucking food, those bitches, eh? Because that is what the Soviets really noticed. How basically low ranking officers, but especially NCO and enlist, were basically perhaps already on a death, or already had the death sentence. I mean, the death toll of even of the survivors of the Stalingrad pocket was 95%. Never it was so low on the Eastern Front for Germans. Yeah, for Soviets, I think there was also a lot of. But it's because they couldn't feed them or intentionally. Same for the Soviets. I mean, there was some intentional, of course, misendeavor. But they also simply were already either complete done. But only from the NCOs and enlist, or of those 5% that returned from Stalingrad, most were officers, or higher ranking officers. I think if you even reduce it to enlist NCO, your chance to survive as a prisoner of war from the Stalingrad pocket shrinks even to, I don't know what, 3%. Just the overall directional work editing. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Yeah. Yes. People have different tastes or different things they look for. Yeah. Sound, camera. I, for example, hate shaky camera, man. You know, in those modern movies when they shake the camera around for drama, man, it drives me nuts. As in, they do it as sometimes in war movies. I mean, you can do it good, yeah. Sometimes it's dynamic camera, but some movies overdo it, shaking it around, man. And some two dudes speaking on the screen, doing nothing, and they're shaking the camera around so ultra wild. I think one movie which somewhat got ruined by that is this, which otherwise is a good movie, which I also recently watched, is that movie about that SAS, about that French Special Forces GIGN crazy rush on that airplane, Air France, with those Algerian terrorists, which they rolled in there, man, with a revolver, where that one leader dude, man, got shot 8 times or something and survived. Who rolled into with the revolver, man, and they came with those what you call those stair vehicles rolling in, man, with those stair vehicles. Shit, man, I think that is one of the craziest scene in history of special forces. Fucking man, those dudes, man, rolling in on those stairs. Man, I don't know how they fit their boss there, man. But that movie, they made a really good movie, which very authentic and everything, but they have this fucking shaky camera. It's so annoying. This entire movie, there are some people talking in a calm scene, and the camera is so shaking around like on a boat. It's to make it dramatic. Yeah? Watching, man, those dudes were, man, those dudes are scheiße. Nah, I don't want your blah blah. I just want to see those dudes, man, rolling on. Where are they? Do you imagine you're a terrorist and then you see, man, those 3 vehicles coming in there, man? That was too short, but there's a longer video. But here, when they're rolling in with those vehicles, imagine that. You're sitting in your plane and you think, I don't know, what are they doing? And then you see some 3 stair vehicles with full speed approaching with, I don't know, 30 angry dudes on everyone. Man, those boss, Alter. Crazy, man. That dude got his weapon shot out of the hand by one guy in the cockpit firing his AK. While the one dude was lying in the cockpit, the who first entered was, I think he got hit, I don't know what, 8 times or something. He survived. The dude went in with a revolver and killed 2, but one guy survived in the cockpit and killed, downed him, and then started to fire back, while one of the pilots jumped out. And they made the entire thing without any civilian casualty, only terrorists, and I think there was also no GIGN casualty, despite some people getting wounded. I downloaded War in Algier. Need to watch that highly acclaimed film. War in Algier. And there's a movie about this operation, authentic. It's basically, somewhat in a way like what you Zero Dark 30, but without bullshitters that always need setting down the helos right on top of the enemy. Man, and they even lost one helo because of that. Even the most skilled pilots, they probably were saying, man, we can't land beside the compound. Now we want to go in, because we love to take losses and to kill ourselves on the objective. Because we are the Navy SEALs, Retards, I almost fucking lost another Chalk. At the Battle of Algiers, okay. Yeah, I watched here again Longest Day, yeah. Also crazy good. How they really cramped into 3 hours the entire D-Day operations, but not without shortening out or what. Man, those dudes also had balls. Especially those scenes of the gliders and paratroopers are impressive. When they re-raid those, they re-rolled in crazy there. Pegasus Bridge, all those bridges, the French commandos in the south. That scene is really impressive. I don't know how they filmed that, with an airplane or what? Or a helo. That guy cut in half, yeah. He got gutted by a tank shell, yeah. Gee, what is wrong with you? Why you injured? Hey, Mr. Lieutenant Colonel Doctor. Man, that dude, he's a bit shell-shocked, yeah, but he just watched his bro, man, getting cut in 2 pieces, man, dude is... yeah, I see, okay. Fucking want to get on an airplane, and there was indeed some ride-like incidents at those airfields, eh? I can't imagine what went down there. Those people were starving massively, and then the local population, man, they were eating corpses. I would also eat corpses. Oh, I would never eat a corpse. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Did you ever hunger, man? No. Shut the fuck. When I hear people, I would never eat a corpse. Did you ever hunger in your life? No, but shut the fuck up. If you didn't do it, man, then shut the fuck up, please. You don't know what it means, man. In the cold, man. There's no food, nothing. That dude is dead. Yeah. That is good meat. So, you can't understand the madness of man. You bitch, man. If somebody doesn't give you your frappuccino for 1-2 days, man, you already get a mental breakdown. Yeah. Now starve for a couple of months. Yeah? While being cold, while being engaged, about to get killed by Artie and whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think those guys. Yeah. I remember that. I think it was when I was a freshman in the military, and I first time in my life experienced what it means if you are low on food, and that was kindergarten. Yeah, we had some basically kindergarten starvation. How it is if you need to move and you don't have, and you're mega hungry or thirsty and whatever. And I already how we became mad. I remember I drank a bottle of water through my NBC mask. It ran into my nose. Normally you would start to cough it up, yeah? But I was so dehydrated, man, I drank that shit through my nose. So my body was demanding fluid so much, my body said, shut the fuck up, man, Jimmy, give me that. I will drink it from the lungs, no problem. Jimmy, put it in the lungs, I will resolve it from the... It's okay, yeah? And yeah, I think I heard that story then, yeah, with those guys, they're crashing in this mountainous area, and then they start to eat the corpses. Yeah, okay, man. Otherwise, they would have died. And then I remember there were some people, man, some dudes that sit, man, with a fat ass on the sofa. Oh, man, how you can do that? I would never eat a corpse. Yeah, did you ever starve 2-3 months? You don't know what that means. This is... while being also cold and everything, I mean, those guys were also likely massively cold. While being in pain, while being completely in anxiety of death, desperation, depression, and then some Jenny or Jimmy comes over and says, "Oh man, you're eating a corpse. That is not cool." It's the same in Leningrad Pocket or whatever. They eat cats, dogs, corpses, man. People buried out bodies at a graveyard, man. Jimmy, if you wake up in the morning and you look too deaf, man, some grandma, some Jenny was already working on your leg. Hey, Jenny, I'm not dead yet. Go away. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Man, don't stop eating me. I'm not dead yet, yeah? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. Yeah, people don't understand that. They never were in a situation like that. That's what, on the other hand, I must say, I find people crazy that voluntarily starve themselves to death. That's why I find those people blast my brain. You know, those people that go in the hunger, strike. And indeed, sometimes successfully, end themselves because of that. That's nuts for me, man. I mean, they probably even put food in front of you. That is really determination. Some people, man, it's crazy. I would never... human beings, man, can be really fascinating. Human beings can be stupid as AF. Most of them, but some of them are also somewhat nuts, eh? I mean, there's monks or whatever, or political people that went into voluntary starvation and even, unfortunately, successfully ended themselves like that. Probably while somebody parked a big cheeseburger right in front of you. Eat, Jimmy. Nuts, eh? Crazy. Because most people go into massive madness. They become worse than animals. We are animals. And yeah, it's brutal, but that dude is dead. It's meat. It will be in 1 month. He will be biomass. I simply see it like that. Yeah, body holy or whatever, man. You are about survival, man. That is really peanuts. If you here in Stalingrad kill each other, yeah, kill civilians and millions or whatever, that is really peanuts then. Well, self-immolated is putting yourself on fire. Immolated. Yeah, that shit is also hardcore. Yeah, that dude who started that uprising against, what was it, in Bulgaria or Hungary? Hungary uprising, I think that was also started by some student or whatever putting himself on fire against the Soviet occupation. Yeah, crazy, man. That is, some people are nuts, man. Crazy. Brain blowing, mind blowing. That's what I miss in Modern Combat Mission is a zoom function. It's very cinematic. What? En Volk en Re en Fuhrer. Jimmy, what the fuck was that, man? Jimmy, that was like a fighter again, man. Jimmy, oh, cool. Leute. Oh man, my assist. Jimmy. Oh. Feldwebel! Nah, Feldwebel is good, man, but his assistant got shot from nowhere, man. Shit, man. Stalingrad, Massengrab. Fucking hell, man. Tony, he's alive. But Jimmy, if you write those propaganda, Tony, when at least next time send some dude that knows how to write, please. Yeah? And is that some reads? Was it some Dutch dude? I don't know. Reads like Dutch. Vorhin Reusch in Fuhrer. And there's some Dutch, French, German mix here. Tony, next time don't send Gefreiter during those fucking illiterate SS dudes. No, there's no SS in Stalingrad. Those fucking illiterate SS Jimmies, propaganda Jimmies. Yeah, true. I think that mod is indeed that Stalingrad mod is made by somebody who is French. Exposed, man. Gee, that is here counter, that is forced flag attack. Must be some French, man. I think it is, I don't know, Umlaut, yeah, but I'm not sure. Umlaut made the Stalingrad mod, or the factory mod. Jimmy, he was really working it out. Okay, yeah, we're taking casualties, but so far so good. Okay, what is here looking, how is it looking here in the building? Yeah, do you have line of fire? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's a bit, yeah, a bit low, yeah. Don't shoot into my head, please. And you could also go perhaps a level higher, especially now with the smoke. Machine gun, yeah, that is a bit too low as well. Go up level 2. That is the assault team. Yeah, I mean, for the time being, you can stay in that building. I changed my mind. Machine gun, that looks okay. Face that, please. Spread out. I don't want you to get killed by a single tank shell. Which will happen anyways. What do you have here? HQ, stay here. Yeah, okay. You good? Any questions? No. Yeah, you go up. Do you see there anything? I hope so. Bring up the machine gun. No. There is also here. Bring it up. Man, but that is also, why did they do it like that? That's why I don't like the space menu. On the other hand, perhaps I need to get used to it. Why not like in the classic game? So give me a bigger menu. Hey man, there's a ton of ASS in IS, but I don't know if it is an official... No, there's not an ASL map, there's I think the new versions of, yeah, but especially Advance of the Reich, they include a ton of ASL conversions. A ton. And there's also a really cool ASL mod for squad battles, but if the page, I think that unit is still online. ASL mod, ASL squad battles, John Tiller. I hope his webpage is still online. So you pull off all the web pages. I mean, it's okay, I pull it off, but perhaps before that, man, announce it or I don't know, save it, send it to archive. I hate it when people from today to tomorrow, yeah, then you. But that guy, I think, is online, wait. Yeah. Because he has a blog running there. And he's one of the last harbors for. Or is he also now gone? I don't know what he was called. Whatever, yeah. Man, it's so annoying. Okay, you're pulling down a web page, but perhaps, I don't know, save it or whatever, send it to archive or at least announce it so people can backup save it. Man, we hate it. It's the same with the comment mission now. I try to reach over now with that web page. Is it now completely gone or is it offline for temporary? Site doesn't exist here, yeah. Okay. Look, I'm also not saying, hey man, I'm making wargamesmods.com. Upload all your mods on my webpage. I mean, if you do it yourself, okay. But there's also some people, when they offer web pages where people come then, because even in a very complicated fashion, you need, hey, hello, can I please upload? And then you even need to present your own Dropbox links. So that web page is only hosting the link and a picture perhaps. And then the web page goes down and all those links are lost in space. That is... Yeah, I know that web page costs money or whatever, but sorry, if I say, here, Jimmy, Wargame Mods is the biggest Wargame repository on the internet, man, put all your links on my page, and then, oh shit, sorry, I'm deleting it. Yeah, sorry, then people will be mad at me for a good reason. That's when I see, hey man, I can't pay the price for my Wargame, smart Wargames mods.net. Jimmy's, I will put it down in 2 weeks or whatever, 1 month. Save your mods, yeah. Perhaps I will try to upload them to the archive, but a lot of those web pages went down from yesterday to tomorrow. Yeah, perhaps, I don't know, it was maintained by some Joe Biden and he stumbled down from some airplane stairwell, I don't know, and didn't make it. Okay, yeah, then it is what it is, yeah. But I think a lot of people simply say, fuck it, okay, don't pay for it anymore, delete it, and yeah, fuck this, fuck those mods. When you on the one side you're offering something for the community that's great, on the other side you say fuck it, and it can also lure people into. I think this combat mission is a good example for that. A lot of people upload their links exclusively to that page, also already 10 years ago, and then that page went for a long time offline or was replaced. A lot of those links were lost when those mods are gone. So there is somewhere perhaps a Dropbox somewhere, but nobody knows where it is. Yeah, Warplane Orange is really interesting. Very cool game. Pacific War breaking out in the interwar period, which they, to some sort, it's basically they expected that to happen. And you have really not this aircraft dominance. Battleships are still a go, and there's our main campaign without the Washington Treaty happening. So all those ships that were in the production, those super battleships and super battle cruisers and whatever, in late World War I, which then got cancelled or rebuilt, converted to aircraft carriers. Yeah, there's a campaign with Washington Treaty, and there's also a campaign without Washington Treaty. But with those historical ships, I mean, a lot of those aircraft carriers which you saw in World War II were basically conversions from some battle cruisers or battleships, which didn't meet the Washington Treaty requirements. So they converted them, yeah. Interwar is really, especially for battleship lovers. I mean, aircraft and aircraft carriers are a thing, but they are not that lethal like in the World War II era, yeah. Becoming the new king of the seas. So battleships, battlecruisers, I mean, sub or capitals and sub-capitals are still a thing. Because they mostly still operate B-planes, with low bomb loads, low, not good enough against strong AA of bigger ships or many ships. Limited range. So aircraft carriers are already good, yeah, they can do some stuff, but not like in World War II. Especially if you want really to play with the biggest battleships. And I wanted to make perhaps a playthrough of some smaller scenarios. I have it installed, I think. Really cool game. It's not upgraded, not updated to the newest War in the Pacific engine standard, but it's still good. And I really like this sprite style, because War in the Pacific, I think, is really Grigsby's magnum opus. Despite, not working out perfectly, but it looks more beautiful than this ultra Excel style modern Windows 8 Excel style War in the East. I mean, you have in those War in the Pacific engine, you have at least this visual element where you see those battle resolutions and you see those planes engaging each other, sprites dropping torpedoes. Really cool. Yeah. Yeah, machine gun. Okay. I think that guy will be overcome with the time. Are they really pulling off here? It doesn't look like. Jimmy, I have 20 machine guns here. Are they coming on the left side? Tony, why are you sitting here? What the fuck are you doing here? Can you explain me how you ended up there? Deserteur. It's Missklick, yeah, so far everything looks good. Okay, I mean, I fired here some really heavy smoke screen, I must say. Shit, man, there is some smoke. What's that for caliber? And normally it's really hard to I mean, on that range, on that distance, it's okay. Oh, they really smoked the area pretty good. Let's see, not some mortar smoke shells. Ah, by the way, it's dark, yeah? The stream is running good. There is no lagging or something if I do that here. Is there some lagging? Stuttering in the image? I can check myself. There was once a problem years ago with OBS and... nice. I remember I was indeed in the Stalingrad campaign, I think in the last battle. I captured a video, it was 5 hours. And I had OBS set to 60 FPS. I also saw it also happened to other people, but either OBS or Common Mission somehow fixed it. Or whatever it fixed, but I saw also other dudes running into that problem, because normally you stream at 60 FPS. But it also was with modern Common Mission problematic. And you ended up with the stutter when you moved the camera, which made it unwatchable. Yeah. And I was thinking, man, that was the best battle I ever played. I was so happy. Like 5 hours, as I talked about the solution of world hunger, how we can defeat cancer, how we can solve the Middle Eastern conflict, how we can fix the culture war in the West. And then I realized that video is for shit, yeah, because it suffered from this stutter image lag, and I deleted it. It was such a pain. So yeah, man, what a good video, man. It was the best battle I ever had in combat mission. And then you're watching your own video, seeing it stuttering around, unwatchable, and your face goes from smiling like a stupid to massive depression. That was really bad. It's almost as worse as talking 3 hours or something and realizing your microphone is muted. Master of Command, what was that? 7 Years War? Master of Command. Is this Total War style game? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I know that. I played it many years ago. With the strategic turn-based map. Yeah, But set in a 7-year war. Ah, this one here, okay. Yeah, I played that as well, yeah. But I must admit I didn't check it for the last years. The visual is a bit... not really my thing, but yeah, I mean, I heard about this game and here very positive, 1700. Yeah. So you check it out, yeah. I think I have it. I got a code, and there's not really that many good Napoleonic warfare games. Either they are too simple, or they are defunct, like Total War. No matter what you do, it's complete. Simply give one order and battles. I move my light infantry on the left. Come on, give one order. They will start to stupid out anyways. Yeah, that is impossible to break that with infantry alone. Either they need to arty barrage me the heck out of me, or bring tanks or whatever. But with infantry alone, it's impossible that. Or we run out of ammunition, yeah, okay, but... it's the 2 machine guns. Okay. But there's no chance that they will cross this field, field. Only taking minor casualties. Those guys getting ripped into pieces direct at the beginning here. I don't know what they're trying there. But I don't know what is going on the left. Seems like there's already troops close. Occupying those buildings here, yeah. Do you want to counter that? Yeah, but exposed, and they're already occupying those buildings. What is the sniper doing? Nothing. Is he even checking? Yeah, no, it's okay. If they come around, I mean, we have here everything set up. But they will probably try to go through those buildings. Ancient, yeah, Arena's Chariots is basically inspired by the Quadriga, yeah. It also looks a bit more complicated, it is good, because Quadriga is a great game, but it's a bit too simple. And the gameplay loop gets somewhat old. I mean, you can make money, you can somewhat level up your dudes, but the level ups are rather, or the RPG, or what, the progression mechanics are rather simple. So more complexity, more progression mechanics, something like, I don't know, yeah, I've read you can expand your own mansion, that sounds good. Just gain some political power or whatever, that would be great. Exactly, yeah. When you get to Rome, I think I managed once to get it to Rome. I think I even became the biggest Tony there. But then that's it, yeah. You have simply a ton of money. You buy the best horses, the best carts and whatever. and your drivers are already super duper, and you're done. I mean, what is well, you can you win the game? I think you can. I think we even saw the victory screen on the old channel or something like that. But it is basically you're already running in that. Other than that, the gameplay loop is of course super exciting. You know, it's just, I always like to go inside into the first corner, man. That is always win decisive. But it is do or die. Yeah? The do or die moment when you survive the first corner. If you survive, you win. If you or you might die. Yeah? Inner lane. Yeah. Real Tonys go inner lane first turn. Yeah? Full speed, man. So lash that horse. Others break, you lash the horse. Go to Orgies, yeah. Yeah, there was also this one game where you're basically managing a Ludus, a gladiator school. I mean, they get a new update. Perhaps I want to play it again. I mean, it was not too bad, the game indeed. Or it's only one gladiator. What was it called? We About to Die. Yeah, yeah, perhaps I'll check it out. Yeah, because got a new update and they sent me something there. We who are about to die. I think as they have a workshop now. Are you not entertained? Maximum Decimus Meridius. Nice. Cool workshop. Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, it was also a bit, the gameplay loop got a bit old, but perhaps now but they're keeping like updating that game like crazy, and they also now have a workshop. Yeah, you check it. It was quite fun. I mean, those battles are very fast-paced. It's not a good idea to make a game with a gameplay loop. Same for Quadriga. If I can't win, it's really smart development. If you can't see that you win, man, skip the race. Imagine you need to complete a race while you're last or something, or while your horse broke down or your cart. That would be absolutely brutal. And the gameplay loop in that gladiator game is also rather short battles. Either you die fast or you kill fast. Because especially in games with something like that, man, you can't pull off here Jutland. Should be Jutland. Yeah, here I have the entire World War I sea campaign. But should we please invest 1 or 2 hours in every single encounter, yeah? Be it 2 destroyers versus 1 fishing boat. That game, man, is also a fucking brutal time sink. Nah, yeah. Let's see what the Soviets will bring up. Hey man, I think that guy has my shoe size. Panzer 4 had a... what? Yeah, but that was on a Lafette. No, but a regular Panzer 4 had never 150 millimeters. They had perhaps on a Panzer 4 chassis they had a... but it was not called Panzer 4. On a Panzer 4 chassis they had some ultra huge gun, yeah. Like that Alter Fritz or whatever, but Panzer 4 could never ever fit a 150 turret, impossible. Yeah, Blomberg, exactly, yeah, but that is... Yeah, I saw the Panzer 4, yeah. Jimmy, I think that dude has my shoe size. Nein, Unteroffizier. Man, I like in Stalingrad that one dude, that one Unteroffizier is the best actor. What did he do for movies? That guy that I give no shit that I give no shit sergeant is the best dude, man. Jimmy, is for heroic actions we award you the, I don't know what, the special badge. Jimmy, in that shitty appeal you want to receive here the award from your Tony? Yeah, I want. Fuck you. The award is not received. That guy who always says, Digger, everything will be fine, man. Digger. That guy is the best, man. He is the typical Unteroffizier, man. Dude, that's the most realistic German sergeant in the history of movie, man. Digger. That dude, man. Digger, dafür gibt's das EK1. Shit, man, whoever made that movie, man, those dudes really did a good research. You can tell that they also had here some... Digger, dafür gibt's das EK1. Gee, for that shit, we will receive the Iron Cross 1. Digger. Just something like bro, yeah. When I storm, man, I suffer that dude, man. Hey, shit, man, more crazy, man. Digger, dafür gibt's das EK1. Best Tony, man, that dude, man. He should have received an Oscar, man, for being the born Unteroffizier, man. Just the only thing which completely confused me, he gets a letter from his wife that she is now engaged with some another dude. And he says, yeah, my wife is now engaged with another dude with a French prisoner of war. So what? What? Gee, how is she engaged with a French prisoner of war? How is it working? Yeah. Here, Standesamt, yeah, I want to marry. Yeah, okay. Who do you want to marry? That French prisoner of war. Ah, yeah, okay, sure, no problem. Is he simply walking through the city or what? Is he prisoner of war? Yeah, I think there was something in place. Some nations did that. I don't know. Wait, was it in Great Britain as well? Prevent that kind of bullshit. But yeah, pretty sure. I mean, yeah, that shit happens. I mean, in every war, especially if you have some flutchy Jenny. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love you. Yeah, sure, I will wait for you. Or you already had marriage problems before that. Yeah. And a lot of dudes come back. I mean, that one guy that is really good, well made. That one guy says he comes back at home. Yeah. His wife even tries, he tries, but they can't work it out anymore. They both care for the kids, but somehow they feel completely detached no matter how much they try. And that dude says, you know what, I might go back to the front line. I think my man need me there. And both care for the kids, but somehow can't work it out anymore. I think that is ultra authentic. That is typical war dude stuff. And that's also what you have simply. And a lot of people already go into war, yeah, with marriage problems or whatever. And sure, if you have some Jenny and I don't know, you know each other for a couple of weeks, but yeah. We also had sure that happens. That it can be, of course, a big, especially if you're not too cool with that. I mean, a lot of people are very sensitive to that. But that guy, she says now she met another dude, a French prisoner of war. So what? She met another dude, some prisoner of a concentration camp. They want to marry. Okay. What? French prisoner of war. Okay. Okay, prisoners of war, listen. You can now go out and look for Chinese. What? But you need to come back at Monday, yeah? Because you're prisoners of war. Yeah, sure, Jimmy. So I don't know who wrote that, or if that is I mean, I watched it on German, so it's not a mistranslation. I don't know who wrote that, so confused the heck out of me. She should have rather said, I met a German Air Force officer. That would have made more sense. Jimmy, I love you now, but I met a German Luftwaffenkommando officer, and I don't know. Somehow it feels correct. Fuck you, I'm dying at Stalingrad. What is this fucking fat Luftwaffen officer, Tony? Something like that I should have pulled off. Some homeland, some chair force, man. I met a dude from the chair force. Man, I don't know. I think it feels right, and he has way more time than you. You are always occupied with your Stalingrad. You know, I love you, but it seems like you're caring more for Stalingrad than for me. Jenny, I can't leave. I'm in a pocket. Yeah, you always say you're in a pocket. Since months you say you're in a pocket. Can't you come back home and we can talk about that? No, Jenny, I can't. I'm sitting in a pocket. I'm about to die. I'm freezing my butt off. Jenny, they're sending me. I'm eating air. I'm on 100 grams air per day right now, ration. But that was so confused the shit out of me. I don't know what they attempted, what that was. Need to watch it again. But it's not that important, but yeah. That other dude is cool, yeah. That other dude was here, and now I went back. That is really an authentic thing. But that French prisoner of war, what? Somehow, I don't know, it didn't make sense. Nah, gee, some chair force, dude. Like in Red Fin Line, man. That dude, man. I think that dude has really the most bitter destiny. Who is so much in love, or they are so much in love with each other, that he deserts as an officer candidate. And then they catch him, of course, demote him, and send him basically to frontline infantry. And then he gets to frontline infantry, and then he receives a letter from his wife, or from his girlfriend, or whatever, that she is now engaged with, or that she is now in love with Air Force officer. Fucking most bitter pill, man. That is the Chair Force pill. It's not a black pill. There's one level over black pill. That is a Chair Force pill. Dude is sitting somewhere, man, on Iwo Jima or whatever. Eating mud. You know, I met this dude, man. He's responsible here for the home aviation, you know, for those, they fly around here, some packages of cheese. Yeah, somehow I think it is right. Sorry, I know I was massive in love. I will always love you. And then he says, fuck all those Russians. And then that other dude says, Jimmy, but it was a French Tony. Come on. The dialogue, man, is so good. Those dudes, man, it's a bit like the sport, yeah. If you, the way how they talk and everything is quite, for analysts and CEOs, which I also like about this movie, that it's not some here focusing too much on a, also that it's focusing more on a lieutenant. That dude is a cool guy. Really cool roles. That lieutenant plays it perfect. You can really identify yourself, how your ideas conflict with reality, but without you giving time to adapt or to lose them, basically. Or perhaps you are not simply the type to do that. And again, yeah, it's no clean Wehrmacht bullshit. No Godarian von Manstein bullshit. Halder bullshit. What the fuck is that? Holy man. Tony's all in. Shoot machine guns at that guy. Yeah, okay, that is of course a bit problematic. That they're now hitting our flanks. I wasn't thinking about that. Because it was not too smart what we did here. Could have set up the same L defense position basically here. By protecting our flanks. I completely do I want to recapture it? Completely neglected that option. Because I saw this high warehouse. Could have kept a sniper there. And perhaps a machine gun and moved forward here. We have enough elements. Now it's too late probably. Because with this, the entire flank, they can fire into the trenches. It's absolutely unacceptable. And now we even have that vehicle there. We're already suffering losses. Yeah, that was a massive neglect. Question is if we are now supposed to fix that with our small teams. How much do I have though here? That guy might be... But they might soon end up suppressed. Is there a connection between those two buildings? Doesn't look like a sheet. Whatever, HMG, fire on that BR6, fire those AP rounds. Perhaps you can also hit the gunner from that angle. That gunner is dead, that vehicle is toast. What do you mean now? Ah, fuck, you are not set up in the highest. What? You can't see it from here? You're kidding me, or what? Oh, damn it. Because of the machine gun setup. Okay, who else wants to set HMG? Yeah, so yeah, he has, but he has no vision on that guy. Yeah, again, it is dark. Yeah, important to mention. Yeah. What we see here using artificial brightness. So who has visual to you? Okay. You're not. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. Look at this, Jimmy, you don't see it, man. This L-shaped building, perfect. With all that here, man. Why not occupying those buildings? Occupying... Rookie mistake. Because you saw that warehouse, yeah, oi. Yeah, but here, that is... Perfect. And now they're sitting there, I know you have to fix it. Oberstleutnant. Damn it, man. Okay. Fröbe, take your man and lead them to the German grammatic building. Right, here. Perhaps you can engage from that door into those windows. Surprise them. And cut off the rear. You bring up the machine gun, try to get closer to that BA and try to... You guys, sniper stay here, machine gun stay here. Ah wait, those guys have 3 MPs. Shit, that might be even better. Change of plan. Should bring those 3 MPs over here fast. Then roll in quick and light them up from the flank. We need to capture those buildings quickly. I completely neglected that. But we can still fix it. Keep those machine guns, the commander, yeah. But Lieutenant, Model, I think you need to help me out on that. Can still fix that. We can salvage that. Yeah, man, are you blind, man? Look at that. Look at that, Tony. You don't see it, or what? Here, L shape, perfect. Perhaps I was, yeah, I mean, because I was expecting a tank attack or something. Sure, yeah, that position is better concealed if they would have bring up tanks or whatever. But still, yeah, the defense line here, flank is exposed. Yeah, if they run into those buildings, they can light up my entire trench line. Sure, they might get, but in those light conditions, can somebody suppress those shimmies here? You guys currently not active, but you know that there is somebody in that building. So, by house rule, it is fine if you fire on those guys. Send them some machine gun over. Suppress them. I'm rolling in our assault team. And you on the tank, fire. You're alone. Shit, Oberstleutnant, come on, let's go to, come on, I want to go to a battle, man. Nah, man, don't get yourself killed. Come on, be a realistic, man. You're Oberstleutnant. I want to be a rather Hauptmann, man. Hauptmann, show me where the Iron Cross crew. But Oberstleutnant cannot, yeah, no, Oberstleutnant, they would question what I'm doing there. Something's wrong here with this machine gun position. I don't get it. How do I set up here? Man, bring that machine gun up to a highest level. I don't know. Yeah, but it will take us ages now to set it up. Should I do it? I know that second level, I don't like it. Something's wrong with the LOS there. Nice. You got a gunner? No. Okay, they should be suppressed. Yeah. Assault team, roll in. You see those Jimmys? We got them. Okay. Is there anything? Ah, they lit him up. Holy moly, yeah. Gee. Holy shit. Those guys had no chance. Man. Brutal combat. Yeah, more than combat mission is, man. Steel Division better. Nah, shut the fuck up. Classic combat mission is if you on 3D level, yeah, nah, not even armor. It's a brutality level, combat brutality level simulator. It's all that gunfire, the sounds, man, explosions. What was that? Ah, rifle grenade. Looks like. Now, play, it seems cool. It is cool. It's the best. Yeah. What is that? Is that rifle grenades? I don't know. But I hit it. That thing is destroyed. Yeah, but Graviteam texts though have not mastered it. Yeah, Gravitex is decent, yeah. So yeah, good. I think we could manage to salvage that. Even surprise the Soviets. We don't need to go in the classic L shape. I think we already now have a grip on that building. But yeah, moving forward might make sense, especially machine gun, because are they firing the machine gun from here? No, that building looks rather windowless. So, could establish a machine gun, and then the flank is secured, yeah, and that building is unlikely that they will get it, but we need to watch out, there might be still some dudes hiding in that building. And then we have somewhat our classic L-shaped defense here, and then the flank is secured. I think we really had a good situation there. While the machine guns also fire marksman. Yeah, or do I want to push the MPs? Nah, the machine guns are currently doing nothing. And that defense line is holding. The BR-64 was eliminated by a ton of whatever. Looked like rifle grenades. AP rifle grenades. That is not a thing anymore. Other than that, it's infantry only, and no chance that they will break through our lines. And we even have mortars on call. Yeah, that is currently for the Soviets brutal. That is one of those famous suicide attacks. I mean, they didn't do human, but they did, of course, not. But at Stalingrad, they already, or at late Stalingrad or late Case Blue, they already figured out, okay, even Stalin figured out, okay, let's lay it a bit low with those bloody assaults. Those bloody offensives. I said, coming, that is our traces. Do I have, what do I have there? Identified? No. Okay, I can handle that. Can also bring up the machine gun forward, but I think the machine gun is good here, also has visual. It is the machine gun that is firing, that is the traces from the machine gun. Oh, no, it's okay. Ah, okay, that looks really good. Those guys could make it into that building. Very good. Maybe we could also, yeah, but that is a bit, but that would put a lot of pressure on the Soviets. I mean, we have absolute fire superiority right now. Is there a connection between those two buildings? No. Currently, yeah, but there's some Jimmy sitting there in the corner, unattended for, which could hit us if we move into that building. But that building, of course, would give us another machine gun. Could we push them back into the town? Wait, are we supposed to? No, we are supposed to hold the line, yeah. Okay. Nah, don't overdo it, I mean, especially with those guys sitting in the corner. But they got wasted hard. I think the defense looks good, don't overdo it. If I was to try to get in the combat mission, which one should I get? If it is for the modern combat mission, yeah, for the modern combat mission games, because there's basically 2 engine versions, yeah. Then I would say, if you like World War II, then Combat Mission Normandy. If you like Modern Warfare, then Combat Mission Shock Force. They have a lot of custom content, and they also have a lot of smaller and easier campaigns, not always pushing it to the limits. Those 2. And recently released classic free combat missions. I would also rather say are highly accessible. But they have more old school graphics or more tabletop wargame graphics. And all 3 games, those 3 classic games also have million of massive custom content, and there's also a lot of interesting, smaller, easier scenarios, tutorials and whatever. But yeah, most people would guess Modern Combat Mission would go for those 2 titles. Yes, baby, Counter-Strike 1.6, finally here's somebody with taste. Yeah, not some graphic bitch. Actually, Counter-Strike 1.6 is nice. Yeah, I love Half-Life visuals as well. No, I don't play Counter-Strike Half-Life 1.6 anymore because I get wrecked there. I don't want to play anymore against those dudes that play 1.6 since 20 years or 30 years. With the laser beam aim. I'd rather play Source with those big headbox. What the fuck is that? Are we on the Mordorfire? I was on the Stalingrad restroom. Yeah, I can check out the classics. The classics, I played a ton of the classics. I find them ultra accessible. They are perhaps require less finesse in the movement and everything, but also a rather, I would say, serious understanding of tactical warfare. It's not some sort of I mean, they are only $5, so I mean, pick a front which you like: Eastern Front, Western Front, Africa Front, which is also a bit Western Front. I mean, they're only $5, and here I would recommend Normandy or Shock Force. But yeah, if you are really a big fan of a certain front line, you can work it out. Yeah, Normandy is a good pick. Normandy, you can't do anything wrong. I just recently checked out the original campaign is very accessible. Might be a bit more difficult because German machine guns are now more lethal than in the original release, but and the hedgerow warfare is a bit people can't really figure that out, especially coming from more casual RTS games or whatever. There is a bit of specifics for the Normandy campaign, hedgerow warfare. But I think the content is massive. Normandy and Shock Force received the most content of the modern combat mission games. And there's small campaigns, there's massive campaigns, there's difficult campaigns, there's easy campaigns. And I think the Road to Montebourg, or whatever the main campaign is, a good start. And there's also, I think, a training campaign in Normandy, which is also pretty good. Free mission training campaign. Which is a good manual section which will help you also in other games. Because it is basically basic tactical combat, yeah? Flanking, base of fire, how to set up your mortars. That knowledge you can carry into any other wargame. Because combat mission is basically is a simulation to most extent working on real warfare principles, in contrast to many other games. So if you have the knowledge, you will figure it out. Nah, Normandy is a good pick. Okay. Here looks good. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. They can't, yeah. Gee, man. No, oh shit, I'm sorry. I want to see the battlefield, okay. But there was not that much to see, a lot of corpses. Good, next mission. Look at that infantry gun, man. Gee, that barrel size, man. Crazy, yeah. .75 infantry gun. That was our fire support. With those dudes, crazy that they can even propel around. Oh, they order immediate counterattack. Oh shit, man. Okay. Flanken sichern. Seems why you left that building. That building is good. Oh, you. Ah, yeah, no, it's to play too much Combat Mission 1. Modern Combat Mission doesn't have progressive elements. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, a theater. I definitely need a base of fire and a theater before I do anything here. What we are supposed to capture? Oh man. I was thinking I need to defend. I don't want to capture buildings. Definitely bring up one of those HMGs. I mean, can I set up myself, yeah. Keep one HMG perhaps in that building now. Yeah. Very good. You guys hit that building for the beginning. Because first we need to tell what we're even facing here. Before we move out, you split up. Jimmy's bring up that LMG to that building. Level 4, you guys, that LMG in... Nah, that's... Yeah, no. Is that building looks crap. A massive crap, yeah. Is there a window? Is there one window? Okay. Do we have an assault team or something? Where was that assault team? Ah, here. No. We received reinforcements, I think. So we have more dudes than before. Oh! Is that here? Panzerkampfwagen 2? Yeah, 20 Mike, Panzerkampfwagen 2. Okay. Recon tanks. Ah, good. Take that. Don't open up your hatch. Position one here. And one here. Bring that machine gun up. Ah, wait, there's already a machine gun here. Ah, it's level. Wait, was he with the erster Zug? Ah, no, you are belonging to us, dudes, yeah? Stay there. You belong to also erster Zug. But you are another erster Zug. You are... Ah, okay. Interesting. Makes sense, yeah. Commander is front. Because he holds the reserve. Okay. So we have some weapons support platoon. Man, that dude is rolling here hard. And those elements also belong to you. Okay. Dude is was... Who is that guy? Lieutenant Kramer, man. He rose here. Tony, you're rolling an entire company. Yeah, okay, it's a bit reduced, yeah. Those squads are small. Yeah, good, then hold the reserve. I have absolutely no clue what we have to expect. Should we get out of those Kübelwagen? Is that me? Yeah. Tony, I want to go to the theater. Oh, we have aircraft support. Yeah, they're coming. Stukas are en route. Yeah, no, you don't need the DLCs, yeah. DLCs is basically, yeah, additional campaigns. I mean, there's a vehicle, yeah, but the vehicle pack, yeah, comes also with missions. No, beta main game, that's the best idea, yeah. Because DLCs are some more, especially British campaign is super bloody. Because it was designed with, before the patches, where machine guns were not that lethal. But now it's, yeah, no, main game is okay. And with the main game you can also play a lot of custom content. No, those DLCs are not required. That is basically like add-on campaigns and content. I also recommend not first to buy the main game. Except there's some super sale or what. Mortars. What is here? Who is that guy? Hauptmann Richter. What is this job? Ah, okay. I'm in charge of the. He's basically, yeah, he's company leader. Yeah? Makes sense. Sure. I'm the regimental leader, regimental commander. Okay, he's responsible for that entire thing here. Yeah, then come with me, bro. What do we have for Adi? Ah, now we have 75er Feldkanone 38. But it will not kill those buildings, yeah. It's too small. I mean, you can fire, but 75ers is not really a good area arty. I mean, if I sing a building or whatever, yeah, we can fire a ton of rounds in there. Marksman, come forward. Okay, this elements here, together with Lieutenant Kramer. Who is that guy? Ah, he is responsible. That's weapons platoon. Oh, what is that? Oberfeldwebel Kluge. Wait, but he's... strange, whatever, I don't know, man. Command control here is strange. A command hierarchy. Oberfeldwebel is in charge of our lieutenant, that doesn't make sense. He's a platoon leader. Okay, I don't know but normally Lieutenant is a platoon leader, but Oberfeldwebel can also be a platoon leader. Never seen that. They're both in charge. He's in charge of that dude is in charge of those dudes. So he's basically the company leader of those guys. That is the company sergeant, I would say. Yeah, erste Kompanie, das ist hier basically company leader, Oberfeldwebel. Yeah, I know what happened here, but... Okay, you stay in the building. And yeah, Lieutenant Kramer, you prepare your men. Because you will move out and capture that compound here. That's a ton of stuff. Does he really need those machine gun teams? They have a ton of organic machine gun teams in their squads. I mean, you never can have enough machine guns, but... the left is... on the left. Especially if you want to push east block. Ah, we can still move those guys. Okay. About the mortars 80s, we could move them forward. Yeah, we can do that on a mission. We have only 40 minutes. Okay. That's not that much time. And the 75ers. 75ers, can't do much with them. You can suppress them a bit, but How many guns is it? 6 guns with how much ammunition? 140 rounds, okay. Yeah, not too bad. But 75ers do nothing against buildings. But I might let them hit the deck. Let's go. Nah. Good. Calm. Nothing. Ah. Ah, not true. They have a Maxim there. Take that Maxim out. What did he say? I was thinking I heard forbidden words. I'm not sure, man. Green contact with a Maxim, but we should handle that. I hear armored vehicles. I know it's there's our armored vehicles. No, it's okay. What is here? Is it 20? Roll your Tony up. And endanger the machine gun. Well, watch out for AT guns, so don't go too close. Just establish, okay. You guys also roll a bit up. On the other hand, wait. And Lieutenant Klaber, take your man and roll them. But better fire. Yeah, but those buildings. Yeah, no, should be fine. We have enough base of fire here. Where's Lieutenant Klamer here? But yeah, don't bring those machine guns. First, in the rear elements, keep them in reserve. Roll. I think there's some ambush going on here, man. They're hiding. Leapfrog forward. Who is moving out? Okay. Is there room for the LMGs? Not really, it's completely occupied. Okay. Receiving fire. From where? East block, but that is here left flank. We will check that out any moment, but those guys making good progress. They're lighting up. Entire front lights up, man. The entire front is lighting up. Yeah. Good morning in Stalingrad. Okay, but most elements of Lieutenant Klamer made it there. Yeah? Took some casualties, but... Holy moly, okay. Which means those buildings... At least there's no AT gun or something, otherwise it would have fired. What happened here? Resistance from the east block, okay. It was to be expected. But got answered, okay. Took a casualty. There's quite a fire effect. Okay, those guys are also aiming and firing, but do they have... Yeah, they have visuals, okay. Now let them operate there. Okay, about the left... A bit tricky, but I think that east block... Oh, like a... We have 2 machine guns as base, that is good. But a bit hard to move through here. It's not much cover. We don't need to push it right now. And we also need to think about that, the rear of that. I can't enter those buildings. We will get nuked. So Lieutenant Klammer needs to wait. So basically every building is occupied. We just need to win the major fire effect here. Which we're doing. It looks good. And we have 2 20 mics. They will for sure give them trouble if they don't bring up any tanks. Where's that guy? You are not really firing, no. Move up to the trenches there. Is the HMG firing already? Aiming, okay. Mm-hmm. No, looks good. Push the 20. But he's already far. Currently he sees nothing because of the dust. We need to move it slowly to the flank of Lieutenant Kramer's platoon. But watch out for AT guns. And then engage that compound. But they're already suffering casualties, visual casualties. Well, here we'll do the same. Engage them from my angle. Especially that building looks to be a stronghold. Here we will wait. You guys aiming, firing, okay. Marksman, aiming, firing, okay. Do we have any... Gee, what is with the drivers? Here. But Herr Oberstleutnant, I'm just a driver. Shut the fuck up, man. Get out of that vehicle. You're hitting the front line, man. I need more Tonys here. Ah, shit, I could have drive... Nah, man. Those Kübelwagen are command Kübelwagens. I can drive them myself if I need. Hauptmann Haas, go forward and command those machine guns. Forward observer, okay. Let's see what we can call in here. 75er snipe. Yeah, against those rear buildings, but it's now too late. 80 mic mortars against buildings. That is simply, we have low caliber arty that is doing nothing against people in buildings, yeah. I mean, a 75er, if you fire that, sure, a ton of rounds at a building, it might suppress them, yeah, okay. And might even rubble the building over time, but that is wasted ammunition. I think we can manage that without so far. Now we're doing good progress here. Yes, baby, man. Fire at 20. Maxime, take it out. Or at least make him retreat. Hey, Jimmy, no, don't go to the corner. Exactly this corner, Tonys. No, man, don't go. Don't peek around the corner. Not now, man. It's not good here. Gefreiter Rüdiger. Don't peek around the corner, please. Very bad timing. Why are you sitting here? Wait, Arnius. Yeah, Jimmy, I hit the trench at least. Are they panicking or what? No, they're good. Wait, what? Ah, we're not done yet. Yeah, they're coming. Man, that 20 Mike. Holy shit, man, the sounds. That is a 20, man. Yeah, we took some casualties, but we can't recover them right now. It's too dangerous. Some of them are wounded. Jimmy's hold out, yeah. But first we need to seize the municipal sector. So otherwise we can't pick you up. Nah, man, that Jimmy, all in one mod pack. Best sounds in wargaming. Probably, yeah. With that armor stuff. Here, that armor World War II mod. Here, what is it called? Also really massive good sounds. Should I get PTSD from playing those games? Playing tutorial right now. Yeah, and make sure that you read or that you have the PDF manual open, because you can finish those tutorials rather easily. But they teach you really good stuff about how to deploy your forces. Yeah, you know, base of fire, mortars, and also about some game specifics. That, for example, a mortar can fire if a commander is close by who can spot. Then you gain basically a line of fire, some stuff like that, some special stuff like that, without calling in indirect. Some of those lessons, if you learn them early on. As a German campaign in the German original campaign, I think in Normandy is one of the best campaigns ever. One of the most unique tactical wargame campaigns ever. You're basically sitting in the darkness in a hedgerow and listening for 10 minutes for sounds. And you think, man, is the game broken? And then after 8 minutes, you see possible contact popping up, yeah? See those 20s here, which differ in brightness. Yeah, very good. Nah, man, if you're into tactical wargaming and you don't play combat mission, then something is wrong. Or you don't care for the real deal, but Jimmy, all real Tonys play combat mission, yeah. Classic or modern combat mission doesn't matter, but play combat mission. That is basically. That is the Champions League. Welcome to the Champions League. Good. Lieutenant Kramer, tell here Gerhard that he stops, that his Tony moves. Yeah, they move out. That is a engine specific thing. If you're sitting around a corner, they move to the corner to check the corner out. But they will die doing that. But you can prevent that with a phase order, yeah? That is some engine specific stuff which you learn over time, because otherwise he will check out the corner and die. On one hand it's good that he checks the corner, on the other hand it is not good. Phase of War, yeah, I know, Phase of War is good. But they are of course more arcadey, but on the other hand I like the direct controls. Yeah, I played Man of War, Phase of War, Gates of Hell and whatever. They're pretty cool, and yeah, depending on the mods, can also be quite authentic, but this combat mission is of course another league. Hearts of Iron 3. Yeah, I played Hearts of Iron 3 with Black Ice, I think. That was really great. But I think that was my last Hearts of Iron experience. Hearts of Iron 2 and Hearts of Iron 3 I think after Hearts of Iron 4 I somehow dropped the ball, I don't know. Didn't really interest me that much anymore. Despite being popular games. I don't say that they are bad, simply a matter of taste. Is that machine gun deployed? Yeah. Okay, that looks good. The Panzerkampfwagen 2 with the 20 Mike working on the positions. And I think that machine gun is mission killed. Either he will retreat or he will die. That Maxim is a goner. And then we can work on that apartment building. That Jimmy here. Yeah, I don't want to push too much. We can push a bit forward, but we need to watch out. There might be some anti-tank rifles or whatever around the corner. What is our next step? Yeah, I mean, entering that building will be a key. That building will control everything, but everything will also might control that building. Especially storefronts might be occupied. We currently have no line of sight to the storefronts. I don't know if a platoon-sized element can handle that. I rather first want to soften up the flanks. I think it seems like we're fighting here company-sized elements. Which makes sense, yeah. We facing currently a regimental force. Of the 42nd Guards. I think one regiment basically died in the first attack. So they are down. I mean, Soviet divisions are a bit smaller, but they still employed 3 regiments, right? Or 2? No. So it makes sense if we still facing one regiment that might be a company-sized force here. With another company-sized force in reserve, probably. And our storefronts are occupied by minimum platoon-sized forces, which might light us up, and with the flanks being unprotected, we might lose it for effect. East block, no. And so far, yeah, but the time is running low, yeah. Currently there's not really much to gain. We could bring our forward observer and fire 75s into that building. But the call-in time might be brutal on those 75ers. 9 minutes. Oh. Nice. I could deploy I could deploy a platoon into those. There's so little cover here. I mean, there is cover. Which means that is unpreferred cover. Let's wait, let the 20 Mike work on those positions. Especially that Maxim needs to die. I will not send out a platoon while with a Maxim rolling there. Could of course send also another platoon or bolster that platoon with the rest of the... Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, Jimmy. Together with LMGs? Nah, man. LMGs are... No, they're not firing yet. Which means we could also send an LMG on the left side. Yeah. Might do that. Because we need more suppression on that east block. Was here level 4? No, it doesn't look that good. I need a fix on that building. Bolster aus Jimmys with another machine gun. Sent another squad in for Lieutenant Haas. Kramer, I mean. Those guys are tired. Yeah, you can take a break when you arrive. Just watch your angle. Give me that machine gun on that high level. It has a good angle on that apartment building. And bring that machine gun up to that freed up trench. And who is that guy? That far Abteilung? Jim, who the fuck are you, man? Ah, das ist hier Hauptmann. That far Abteilung. Radfahrabteilung, man. What the... Yeah, Hauptmann, stay there. It's okay. Who are you? Ah! Bring those Jimmy's ass up. We just need to wait for those Stukas. I don't want to push if those Stukas are rolling in. They have probably designated areas. If we push too hard, the information for the Stuka pilots might be outdated. And then they might hit on us. They probably currently have information that enemy is here, which is okay. So far, Stukas didn't arrive. But somebody promised us they are en route. Yeah, you could fire a couple of shells. I mean, you can prep that mission in case it will be too hard. Prep that mission. Or give me a linear target. You can call it off if you don't like it. Give me a point mission, it will be not that precise anyways. Give me a low rate of fire with all guns.
Bataillon, hier Zugführer. Bataillon, hier Zugführer. Brauchen Feuerunterstützung. Kartenreferenz 464085C4. Erbitte Artilleriefeuer sofort. Zugführer an Bataillon.
Send also our drivers and I need them as a base of fire here. Okay. Keep moving! God damn it, keep moving! Keep moving! You can't stay here. Damn it, man. Shit, I mean, lost the LMG gun. But we can't pick it up right now. You keep moving. Okay, good job. Stukas! Jimmy, Stukas incoming. Everybody don't move. Wait for the Stuka attack. And then we move into that storefront. They call in arty on us. Spotting rounds. Probably have a visual on our mortars. Yeah, wait for the Stuka. If the Stuka drops bombs, perhaps, if they drop a good bomb. I hope so. The Luftwaffe doesn't screw up and drop a bomb on me. Man, if they drop a bomb here, man, we are done. The entire platoon would die. I hope, man, they will figure it out. Should be everything north of the crossing, huh? Or north, south, I mean. East block is heavily occupied, but we have now a stronger base of fire. It's 3 machine guns and even here some driver dudes that never fired their rifles probably. But they will now learn to fire their rifles. See, the right is silencing down, but that building here is still... Okay, but we're calling an RD on that. We could also call in a mortar, but 80s... 80s is jokes, yeah. At firing 80s on buildings. It's a waste of ammo. You might do that in order to gain a bit of suppression. But I think those guys are already diehards. They're not stupid. They will not get impressed by getting hit by 80s on their roofs. What's that? Unidentified. Come on, Jimmy, take them out. I think we need to move, Jimmy, so this spotting rounds. Do I want to move the entire mortar section? It looks like spotting rounds. Intermediate caliber. Nice. Did they kill the Maxim? The Maxim is destroyed, I think. Yeah, very good. I think we are ready to capture the compound. I just want to resolve that Stukas. I heard Stukas flying around. I want to move into some new positions. Because in Red Thunder, man, you need to watch out for air support. You're not really in contact with air support. Yeah, that's of course a joke, and that was not realistic. Yeah, there was not something like Jimmy, here, Unteroffizier Tony or Lieutenant Jimmy calling in Stuka attack. It was often pre-planned attacks. Yeah, where they said, here, Jimmy, you attack that area here. But I don't know, being perhaps in a building is better. If you suffer a friendly fire incident, which happened often in Stalingrad. I want to get hit by that Stuka. Preparing. What is that meaning, man? What are you preparing? A friendly fire incident? Yeah, I mean... They could... I have no use for the mortar teams right now. Move them into the building. Disassemble, move into the hotel. Wait, what? Why you can't move into the hotel? Oh, okay. What is the most sturdy building here? Should be that here. But from the hotel you can at least fight, come on. Don't be bitches. Yeah. They changed that. Yeah, that would be like that in Classic War. They have, in Classic they have also this, but if you pick a building, they move all in the building, which makes of course sense, that is what I want. Ammo bearers, yeah. But you are the rifle Tonys, yeah, come on. Keep the mortar safe in the basement. Basement, it's not really basement. But don't stay all in the same building. Some, I don't know, man, some Katyusha massive Tony impacts into that. Get out of here. Yeah, I want to wait for those Stukas. If they drop a nice bomb, then we move into that compound and use the confusion. Because those Stukas might freak out the enemies a bit. Psychological warfare. Give me that Jericho siren and then we move into that compound. Because then we need to fight the entire front here. And storefront is probably massively occupied. I think we gain... Here we soften it up. That position is absolutely not responding anymore. East block is also getting hit hard. I think I saw casualties there. So we're doing good so far. No need to push too hard. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. They're homing in on you. Jimmy, dismount. Disassemble the mortar. Tony, disassemble the mortar. Tony's. You need to get out of here. They're zeroing in. Oh man, that was fast. The 75 is already... it's not really the biggest caliber, I don't know what that is. Could be 80s. But yeah, I don't want to get my mortars killed. But they're already responding. Oh yeah, they're preparing. Man, that was fast. But okay, expected delivery is still in 5 minutes. Okay. Es ist better if we stay outside, that will signal those Stukas. Jimmy, here, we Gray Tonys, yeah? What is this, the Stuka? Is he flying around? What's he doing, man? I don't hear it. Preparing. Prepare to die. Jimmy, Luftwaffe. Okay. Enemy fire is silencing. I think we suppressed them hard. What if I... Oh! Gee! Stuka, figure it out, man. Look here, we are all grey. We all grey. We fire in that direction, yeah? Figure it out, man. Drop that bomb on that, Tonys. I'm on purpose. I keep my forces visible and fire so that those Stukas might have an easier time to identify enemy positions and drop their bombs there. Because we are not in communication with them. The fuck is that? Is that a... Nah, that is here the destroyed one, yeah. Yeah, man, if they don't pull off the air attack next turn, we will move into that. Can't wait anymore. I suppose it's safer being inside a compound. You never know where the Stuka drops its stuff. I mean, they sometimes drop their bombs out of emergency by accident or whatever and hit their own lines, yeah. Getting attacked by AA. Yeah, and you drop the bomb because you need to maintain the agility or whatever, yeah, to get off there. You need to basically drop the bomb, and they drop it probably. Yeah, they don't jettison it; they drop it fused. And there was incidents in Stalingrad where they dropped the bombs on their own lines. Yeah, getting hit by AA, drop the bombs and drop them on their own 20s. Alter! Oh, my heart! Oh shit, man, Stuka! What the fuck did they drop there? What? Gee, was it a V2? What the fuck was that? Alter! Gee, Stuka 5 mother of all bombs, man. Tactical nuke deployed. What the heck was that, man? Gee, I didn't even... Because I think the Stuka was going into the dive bomb last turn, but then it was turned over, so the sound was interrupted. Normally you hear the dive bomb here. I mean, not all Stukas had, yeah, it could trumpets. So something like that could of course happen. Boah, man, what was that? Yes, baby, man! Luftwaffe! 5 stars for the Luftwaffe. Best drop ever. Okay, Jimmies, move in. Man, whoever is sitting in that compound is shit his pants, man. Holy moly, man. What the fuck was that for a bomb? Gee, the entire map is flashing. The entire building got rubbled here. Tonys, it's time. We move it. What is that? Still spotting rounds? Yeah. Holy, boah, the dust, this will not help. But it will help, it will occupy the, yeah. Okay, Tonys, move in. Shit, how do we move in here best? Here, is that a door? Yeah. Oh, Stuka. Oh shit, there's more Stukas. There's a door, yeah, but shit, that building is not accessible, right? I need to watch out there for the doors. That is accessible, okay, we will fight from those 2 compounds. Screw those mini buildings here. Nah, we fight from those 2. Good, give me the most veteran dudes. I want that Unteroffizier from the movie. From the German Stalingrad 1943 movie. Froschhauer. Crack. +1, okay, looks good. You suffered some casualties, okay. Well, you Tonys you lost your machine gun, okay, yeah, but everybody took losses. Here. Maya, show me where the Iron Cross grow. You go in first. Froschhauer, you go also in. Now wait. That guy will get a bit delayed. Nah, man, you move in. Go. Is there a reason to move into those buildings? Yeah, there is a reason. It's really... There's only that one door where they can fire out. Should we split up the team? Send a machine gun in. And assistant gunner into that compound. You choose us. No, you guys not. You split off. Give me a machine gun team with a rifle, Tony. Move in here. Roll. Those guys couldn't shitting their pants, man. They got hit by Stuka dropped V2. Yeah, you heard probably from historical documentaries that the Nazis didn't have tactical nukes, man. They had it. Yeah, it was just so idiot. Dude, that was man. It scared the shit out of me. Oh, but I'm now awake. God damn, man, what a bomb, eh? That was definitely not 250. But that Stuka could carry, I think, max 250, right? I know what they deployed there, I still don't want to know it. But it hit hard. Luftwaffe 5 stars. Jimmy, 5 stars for my Luftwaffe support here. Even East Block probably got suppressed by that explosion. Because you want to roll on those guys. I could imagine that, man. That was a massive explosion. We might pull off something here, but question what? I don't want to endanger the man. But we could roll here. Yeah. Jimmy, is there a door? No. Shit. There's no door here. So we need to exit here. Yeah, good job, man. That building is a complete crap building. No, man, we can't recover him. I know he's wounded, yeah. Oh, damn it, I know. Yeah, I mean, it was a massive explosion, but those dudes... I don't think they're shitting their pants. Fire a machine gun. Fire both. Give me target brief. Fire 60 seconds. Fire 2 machine guns 60 seconds. Fire 3 machine guns 60 seconds. Nah, man, don't waste ammo. Try to get out of that shitty building I sent you in there. Do fast. Then go do quick. Yeah, it's also not the best position here. I don't know what I'm... Yeah, but you could crawl into something like... And see, man, can we... I don't know, can we approach East Block? Somewhere hit that... Perhaps hit that hole here. Ah, man, we have a wounded dude, which we can pick up. Jimmy, here. Driver! Pick up that wounded Tony. But I don't know how to do... Shut the fuck up, pick him up, man, do first aid. Stalingrad mod, yeah, no, it's great, yeah, cool campaign. First you need to watch the movie Stalingrad 1993, then you need to play this one. Yeah, perfect gaming experience. I mean, you could hit that hole here, or hit that area here, that looks safe. Yeah, crazy. I didn't see it for a long time and was super impressed what when you have then the education, the professional and historical education, how good that movie is. I remember I watched it decades ago when I was young or whatever, being a clueless bee. Oh, that doesn't have, yeah, the effects are not that great. The acting is not that great. Yeah, you know what I mean. If you have no clue, yeah, you compare it to the typical Hollywood experience. Same for Red Fin Line. Red Fin Line is not so good. Why every veteran... yeah, okay, you say so. I was impressed how well researched the 93 movie is. I mean, authenticity wise, really well made. All the madness that went down there. Okay, fire at that building. Ah shit, wait, they're sitting in that building. Yeah, no, wrong building, wait. Suppress that building. You Jimmy's us move out. We try the left flank. You have a door here? Of course not. But you have a door front. Very good. Should have an easy time to move up. Let me see if you can try something on the left flank. You, Jimmy's, no man. Yeah, exactly. You try to get behind that rubble hill. You try pick up that wounded. That wounded is, I think, currently out of question, but I want that other driver on that wounded. In case you find a solution to pick him up. He's exposed. Oh, so Jimmy, hier, Leutnant, Unteroffizier. Na, Leutnant. So you can throw a smoke grenade, man. That dude is wounded, and I need that machine gun. Or what did he drop? Ah, rifle. No, it's not important. Didn't they make a new movie about Goering or some shit? Goering? No, I don't know. But who made it? I don't know. Modern movies, they probably will pull off some retard bullshit. Yeah. Them all being stupid and retards and low IQ, that's how they gained power over entire nation and conquered Europe, yeah, because they're all stupid, yeah. You know, evil is stupid, yeah. Smart people can't be evil, yeah. This is a modern movie. Low IQ people write low IQ. Russell Crowe about Nuremberg Trial. Yeah, is there a new movie or what? I watched the original Nuremberg Trial movie with that one guy here, Hauptmann Stransky. That guy won the Oscar for that, yeah. Was well made, yeah. And I liked about that movie that it really gave you this more moralistic questions. Nah, man, Crowe played what? Russell Crowe, Hermann Göring, man, what? Yeah, but but I can tell you, he will play some degenerated, yeah, and it will be some Hollywood, I don't know, man, I can't really tell, because they picked Russell Crowe. I think Russell Crowe suffered hard. I mean, you can see that dude. I think he suffered from massive depression and alcoholism or whatever. And that's why he recently plays those massive degenerated roles. I mean, Russell Crowe looks hardcore. Look at this. Yeah. It's how the fuck are you turn that guy into Hermann Göring, eh? I don't know, man. Dude doesn't look anything like Hermann Göring. Jimmy, Russell Göring. Jimmy. Hermann Crowe. Ja. Ja, almost. Ja, close enough. What the fuck? Fucking Hollywood, man. I tell you, they just picked Russell Crowe because he's massively broke. I can see by his face. I noticed that. I really love Russell Crowe, man, because he made Gladiator, man. He was my bro. But Russell Crowe in the last 10, 15 years suffered massively. I mean, I read a story about that dude that he was... Ja. Okay. Ja, almost, yeah. I don't know. I can already tell, man, in what direction that movie goes. They want to depict Hermann Göring as this incompetent, complete drug-wasted, alcoholic retard or whatever, which he historically never really was. Yeah, he of course had massive issues, but I don't know. I'm just now massively predicting. Of course, perhaps it will be a very good movie. Yeah? But at least in this modern woke Hollywood, they usually end up depicting Nazi leadership as being some retards, drugged retards and whatever, and basically making this they were all stupid and retards. Yeah, exactly. That's how they gained power over an entire nation, militarized them, got millions of people dying for their ideology because they were all stupid. Yeah. So I need to wait. Yeah, it's of course, but that is usually what you expect from modern Hollywood. But I mean, Russell Crowe is quite a strange pick, at least visually. Yeah, I mean, perhaps he will play that role really good. But visually, I mean, it's basically you picked some random dude to play him. They look zero close. That is the furthest away you can get here. And I don't know why they picked Russell Crowe. I mean, dude is really suffering. It's obvious. I mean, you can see it. But yeah, man, crazy, man. Russell Crowe is Hermann Göring, and we will see. Perhaps they make. I mean, as of course, they also perhaps realize that nobody wants to see that retard, low IQ woke shit anymore. Yeah, but I mean, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise played Stauffenberg, but I mean, which was not a bad pick, yeah. I think that is acceptable, yeah. That's acceptable, yeah. So it was not because Tom Cruise was Tom Cruise is a famous actor or whatever. Acceptable, yeah. Very similar. It's of course not exact, but who cares? But it's okay. And I think it played a role good. You can say whatever you want about Tom Cruise, but he played a role really good. Oppenheimer. Yeah, why they compare the actor with the actor? Okay, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. But yeah, Russell Crowe was the last dude that came in mind for me for Göring. But it's not important. I mean, it's not really that. I don't give a shit. We will see about the movie. So the movie is it about the Nürnberger or is it? It seems like there's a lot of scenes about Göring. I wonder how they will depict Göring, because Göring is of course often depicted as a meme, especially by the uneducated, especially by the woke cult, as being some sort of retard that walks around in his Caesar-like or in his extravagant appearance. And he was super stupid, yeah, and that's why Hitler appointed him, because he's super stupid and had no clue, yeah. And he's a total retard, that's why they appointed him. Yeah, and then ask yourself, does that make sense, yeah? Do you really want to buy into that low IQ narrative? And we will see how they work it out. And if you really study history in deep from different sources, you will realize that that was, which I saw in a lot of documentaries, this and that. As Goebbels promised the air bridge will work for Stalingrad, which he never did initially. He was then asked, after they already proposed that idea, if they can handle it, and he said the Luftwaffe will do their best without promising anything. Yeah, he was an accomplished pilot and was crash landing somewhere and marrying some Jennies. That is, of course, peanuts, yeah. But it's more important how was he as a commander of the Luftwaffe. And in a lot of documentaries, he's depicted as the full retard that has absolutely no clue about nothing. He simply ended up in that role. And then you already ask yourself, if you're not the most stupid person, you ask yourself, why should that happen? Why should somebody be getting appointed in such an important role if he's super stupid? Yeah, would the Nazi leadership or Hitler or whoever do that? Yeah. And there's often this typical, I mean, there's also, of course, this proposed idea by German generals, which made a lot of the Western world to the useful idiots of rewriting the history. But that's what you nowadays often have in those modern movies, that entire Nazi leadership, Goebbels, Himmler, Hitler, and the other dudes, they were all retards, complete stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's how they conquered Europe, man, and drove the world to the brink of existence. Yeah, I mean, it was really can be happy that the world turned out like that. He was quite an Crow gave him props on Crow. Oh yeah, okay. Well, Rogan was just saying whoa while dragging on his joint. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch Rogan, but I hear that he is super popular in the US. And yeah, I mean, which is good, which shows that somebody is he was a war criminal or whatever. He was, of course, participating in those war crimes. Was he stupid? That is another question. And that is often what you have is those woke retards. Hey, something is bad, it must be and then they depict it the same in the movies, man. It's so boring. And what is that? What is even the message? Only stupid people can be evil, or what? It's complete bullshit, man. And you can have, we talked about that in another episode, you can have somebody that is a really kind person to his family, be a really friendly person, a very educated person, intelligent person, and be probably the best mother or father for her or his kids, while murdering millions of Jews. Get the fucking idea. That if you get that, Jimmy Pol Pot was some teacher, man. He was a teacher with subjects like social, yeah. Dude murdered million. I don't know how many he murdered, but he murdered a lot. Okay, exaggeration. So he smoked a cigar, I guess. I don't know what he smokes, but I think he smokes a cigar there, right? I don't know anything about Rogan. I just know he's controversial, but I don't watch that. I just know he's super popular in the US. And that he had an interview with Trump. Then he offered an interview to Harris. And Harris said, okay, but you need to come to my place or something. I will dictate the questions. And he said, fuck. And sure, he had his problems, and I think he was a drug addict, as many people are. I want to know how many politicians are on meth stuff or drugs or whatever. Yeah, they all, man. Of course, man. You're running an empire which is you're driving it against the wall. I mean, after the and it was not with Stalingrad. I think the leadership already realized before the catastrophe at Stalingrad that things are going south massively. Shit, man. Of course, man. I would also boost myself or take morphine and shit. Yeah. But they're all stupid, and yeah, Madman Hitler, Madman Göring, Madman Himmler, whatever. Yeah, sure. That's how they engulf masses in to follow their effort, because they were super stupid. Yeah, true. Yeah. That is a very intelligent take of an intelligent person. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Crow was talking about Deep Fox and psychology, while Rogan just want to hear about Göring's Matthews. Yeah, but you see, that is for you. I don't know, Rogan, but that is your modern world, man. People don't give a shit about really high IQ takes anymore. Yeah. No, that dude was not stupid. He also had simply a tough job. As we said, Stalingrad air bridge and everything. The Luftwaffe was maintained, okay. It was never. He did his job. He had his struggles. Simply that air bridge in Stalingrad. I mean, they did really a good air bridge before that. What was his pocket, which they based all their predictions for Stalingrad on, which worked out. Was I think the first time that a military force got that well air supplied in history. Never a military formation got that well air supplied. Yeah, and sure that dude had his issues. Was probably taking methamphetamine or whatever. as many politicians or high-ranking dudes, actors, whatever, take drugs and what shit. Okay, yeah. You got him, yeah, gotcha, yeah, okay. He's stupid, yeah, the same for Madman Hitler, which those generals, all his decisions are really bad. He's a corporal from Austria, why he made rather good cause. Why the generals were rather in the early war those stupid retards that traditionally wise, you must say traditionally wise, only focus on warfare. Only on operational warfare without keeping any political or strategic aspect in mind. Like, what the fuck are we doing when we run out of oil? Okay, we capture Moscow, what now? We out of oil. What now? Yeah. That's why we need those fucking oil fields in the Caucasus, yeah? We have no fucking oil. Are you understanding that? No, but Moscow is good. Napoleon also captured Moscow, yeah? Nah, man, we have no oil, man. It's over. If we want to defend the Caucasus and the Maikop oil fields, we need to pump that shit out of there. We need to keep the Volga. We can't retreat from Stalingrad. If we retreat from Stalingrad or from the Volga, we retreat us from Caucasus. Obvious. You will give up the entire shit which you bled for massive. And then the oil is over, and then you will lose the war. Because you will have no... I mean, they didn't even for 42. They could only pull off an offensive with Army Group South. Because they didn't have enough oil and supplies. They had not enough supplies and oil to do anything, except for that. That was basically the last call. And even that was not working out. Even Barbarossa was already running on fumes. They demotorized entire units because they didn't have enough oil. People say they should have built more tanks. They had tanks enough. Man, they could have rolled Barbarossa with a double amount of tanks. You know what the problem was? Fuel those tanks. Supply those tanks. Supply those tanks. That was the problem. There's a reason why they run a lot of shit on horse-drawn, and even those horses couldn't get properly fed. They had to demotorize units for Barbarossa. They put tanks and half-tracks into storage in order to pull off Barbarossa. As I said, fuck those half-tracks, we don't need half-tracks, we need tanks. Tanks need to be supplied. Everything else runs on feet or on horse. We don't have enough fuel for that. It's tanks, they had 5,000 tanks in storage, or was it 5? I don't know. But they had a ton of tanks in storage which were not used for Barbarossa. Sure, there were also replacements and whatever, but they couldn't simply supply them. And then, we need to roll to Moscow. If he would have listened to me, then we would have captured... Yeah, okay, you capture Moscow, what now? You run out of oil, good. While the Soviet Union is outproducing you and still occupying the Caucasus oil fields and out-oiling you, yeah? A good job. Enjoy Moscow, especially for if you would ever capture it with that city combat and whatever. Yeah, sure, man. Roll into Moscow, because having that city fight in the capital is always a good call. Just because a tank reaches Moscow doesn't mean that you took Moscow. So a lot of those generals, man, they're really good on an operational scale. They're really good, but they were full retards on a full picture. Why that dude pulled it rather off. After 42, forget it. That dude also went into the dark hole of bullshittery. Because I think he realized the game is over. GG. And then he simply pulled shit off. A lot of bad calls, yeah, but up to 42. Jimmy Manstein, Guderian, yeah man, those dudes, I mean, they had some good calls here. Roll fast, don't wait for the infantry. Yeah, perhaps that would have worked out. Perhaps the leadership played it too safe there. On the other hand, if they wouldn't have listened, man, they would have never created that pocket at Kiev, which was the biggest pocket in military history. Which means up to 500 to 700,000 dudes surrendered. You can't roll on Moscow and while having up to 1 million dudes on your flank. What the fuck are you thinking, huh? You can't capture Moscow and then 1 million dudes come after you from the south, huh? You need to understand a lot of this history, what you hear about World War II, and yeah, they're all stupid, and if he wouldn't have intervened, nah, it's all bullshittery. They were mass murdering psychopaths, murdering here Jews and whatever, Untermenschen left and right, yeah. Okay, yeah. But they were not that stupid. There's a reason why they defeated France, almost Soviet Russia, by complete underestimating them. Intelligence was really bad. Nazis really, perhaps also out of hubris, I don't know. But Nazis really had bad intelligence, but they often got surprised. They got surprised by the amount of Soviet forces in Barbarossa. They got surprised by Operation Uranus, when they rolled into the flanks of the Romanians at Stalingrad. They completely fucked up D-Day. Jimmy, don't wake up the Führer. Jimmy, it's invasion. Yeah, invasion. You already said that yesterday as well. Jimmy, I see 2,000 ships here. Yeah, 2,000 ships. Jimmy, come on. It's pretty sure it's only 20 ships. Jimmy, we need the panzers. Nah, man, I will not wake the Führer now. Jimmy, dude is sleeping. He took a sleeping pill, man. Fucking retards, man. No, but it's a true story, yeah? They didn't wake him up and delayed it. I don't know which panzer division was it. I mean, in the end, it didn't make out that much. It was not war decisive or whatever. It's not true. Why the fuck is that guy? Ah, because he took a casualty or what? It was not really decisive as some movies or documentaries make it out, but it's of course hilarious that I think Hitler would have also not have an issue to be vacant because of that. I think it was really, who was that dude that was his army of chief at that point? Keitel? I think that dude was a full simp. Model Keitel, I don't know, who didn't want to wake him. But they were also believing, can't be, they will never land in Normandy, so stupid, which Normandy was never that stupid. Bormann, who was Bormann again? But yeah, so I think that is ultra stupid, man, not to wake him because of that. I think that dude himself wouldn't have had a issue. I think he even had then a tantrum because they didn't wake him. I think he had then a meltdown because he didn't wake him. Okay, Bormann. Yeah, exactly, Bormann, secretary. It could be, I don't know, but he intentionally or unintentionally then surrounded himself a bit with those Sims, which rather were bad than good. Not waking him up. I mean, he went 4 AM to bed. They called him, I think 5 or something, 6 AM. They wanted to call him to release the Panzer reserves. Dude slept to 10 or something. Yeah, okay, or 12, I don't know. Yeah, but those hours wouldn't have made that much. I mean, that invasion was simply... and that was the German intelligence failure. Because they said, it must be Calais, it must be Calais, it must be Calais. Yeah, the enemy also expects that you think it is Calais, man. I mean... Yeah, in intelligence-wise, the Germans were... I can say Nazi Germany here, this and that, but intelligence-wise, those guys were never really... Fremde Heer der Ost, man, blundered massively with the Barbarossa prediction. Jimmy, it's only here... how much do they have in reserve? Nothing. Jimmy, is it not another 200 divisions? No. Jimmy, in the end it was 300. Man, it's a complete blunder. But that's perhaps their hubris, man. If you beat France and everything in 6 weeks, then you think you're Superman. But again, back in Europe, everybody was thinking France is a superpower, yeah? Together with Britain, perhaps. Yeah? The Soviet Union is some, I don't know, some dudes that, not that important. But yeah, intelligence-wise, man, the Axis were never that good, I must say. There was really, the Allies pulled that off better. And also often really managed to spoof successfully the Axis powers. Especially when it comes to the landings for D-Day. Or for the landings of Italy, same. I think the Axis also got completely surprised by the landings in Sicily. They're thinking they will land somewhere else. Where they put, that was Patton. It was after Sicily where they put Patton somewhere on that fake position. It was, eventually those guys will land in Greece. Shit, man. Order 5 Panzer armies to Greece, please. Patton is sitting there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They put Patton into a fake command somewhere in order to give the Axis and fake clue that they will invade somewhere in the south. Crazy, man. Okay, be right back. So you can argue, yeah, like generals like Guderian or Manstein, which are more of the modern school, they knew how to win battles, yeah? How to win a panzer battle, how to win or how to encircle enemy forces. And yeah, you can argue that in that regard, they should have received perhaps more freedom. It is true, yeah, that some of the higher leadership was some of those old guard infantry-centric dudes, classic dudes, yeah? Old guard, yeah. Yeah, but those dudes, yeah, they definitely didn't know how to win a war. They knew how to win a battle, but not how to win a war. Completely neglected the strategic aspect, but that is traditional. It was traditional back in the days in the German army. Something like, yeah, I propose we retreat from the Caucasus so we can better defend Stalingrad or something. Yeah? You retreat from the Caucasus, Stalingrad doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah? I think there was indeed some proposal like that, which I think Hitler made Hitler very mad, obviously, because it is like saying, Jimmy, let's sacrifice a king to protect a queen or something. You know, it doesn't make sense. Yeah? Let's pull back the forces from the Caucasus in order to secure the Stalingrad situation, which, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah? The Stalingrad front was there to secure the Caucasus, yeah? And to block the oil shipment, to starve the Soviet Union of the oil, while getting yourself the oil and keeping the flank secured, while you can pump the oil out there. So it doesn't make sense, yeah? Okay. Ah, yeah, exactly. Bomb hit. Let's roll. You're getting into that compound. Ah, yeah, I already ordered them. Yeah. Okay, roll. Do I want to get 2? I don't know. That's not really that. I mean, yeah. Should perhaps better all in somewhat. I think also Manstein redid some calls where even everybody in the OKH was confused what the fuck is going on with that dude, which also made me somewhat confused. But he was definitely a brilliant commander, yeah, but he was not really understanding all aspects of warfare, which was traditional. Let's retreat from the Caucasus. I recommend to retreat from the Caucasus. Ah, yeah, okay. And then we can fix Stalingrad. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, okay, I could block the Soviet oil shipment, but if you're starving of oil 10 times more than your enemy, yeah, that will not work out. The Eastern Front was an oil war, foremost. It is all this racist superhuman bullshit that is simply just fuel. Whoa. And that's what is basically prevailed to in order to make the big lasso, which prevails that the entire Nazi leadership was complete retards on drugs, and which was not really true. Yeah, they were evil, yeah, but they were not stupid. That's what people somehow fail to, which I think especially not very intelligent people fail to understand. The most not very intelligent people that think that they are intelligent, which are not able to think differentially. The most dangerous person is not the evil stupid, it's intelligent evil, yeah? There's a reason why they managed to gain power over entire countries or nations, empires, murdering millions or whatever, or waging war that murdered millions. That is not really the definition of stupidity, yeah? Exactly, yeah. That is dangerous, not helping nobody. Yeah, all Nazis are stupid, and they only waged war because they're retards, or they're insecure. Man, what the fuck? What's that for kindergarten shit? So yeah, only stupid people can be evil. So we don't need. Yeah, but they gain power and attract millions of masses and mobilize them for a common cause. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you need to be ashamed of yourself if you think like that. You simply need to understand that, and also need to split the personal factor. You can be a monster in your profession while being a kind person. Again, a lot of those mass murderers here, Nazi mass murderers or other mass murderers, they came home and kissed their kids, yeah, kissed their wife or their husband, and were probably the best dads, moms, whatever, yeah? And then said, okay, honey, I need to go out, and killed 1 million Jews. Yeah, I know that it's hard for the simple mind to understand, but that is. And do you think they were thinking they are the bad guys? I mean, I realized that they did shit. That's why they tried to cover it up. But do you really think they did all of this because they were thinking, man, let's be evil, let's do the world a lot of damage? No, they were thinking they're doing the right thing. Exactly like you, bitch. Like you think you're doing shit, and you think it is the right thing. It is the only right thing, but the others don't understand. It was exactly the same mindset. That's why psychologists, neuroscientists found out that the mindset of a full-fledged Nazi and a woke dude is almost the same. You guys are you two extremes more closer together. I mean, that theory is not new. That is already quite old. That extremists of both spectrums are more similar than they want to admit. Especially this, I'm doing the right thing, you are wrong, I know that. I will show you, and I will do bad things to show you that you're wrong, yeah? Because you are more wrong than me. This is really, I mean, unfortunately we are still dealing with this bullshit. And whatever you say is wrong, I'm right. That's exactly what they were thinking back in the day. So I think, man, we need to do that shit, because we are right. Perhaps somebody doesn't understand that, but we know what is right. I think it got even worse in the last 10 years or something. Nah, man, Idiocracy, that movie is becoming reality. Stupid is the new smart, yeah? Okay, hit that compound. Let's go, let's play more common mission here. No? Enough here, chit-chat. Stuka ist coming back. They're not opposing us? Crazy. Oh. But is there even windows? Not... Yeah, there's a couple of doors, okay. Oh, shit. What's here? RT... What? What was that? Wound by Artie. I think that's our 75 or so. What? Oh, doesn't look like so. Okay, Jimmy's, are you ready for the Iron Cross? Okay, we see. Oh, kurwa! Holy shit, man. You can't even see the bomb weight. Ah! Jimmy, that Stuka pilot is a genius. Okay, those guys are suppressed massively. Jimmy, that dude is a Luftwaffe 10 stars. That dude, okay. Man, I see some dudes pushing. I guess I can't drop it on the building, that's close. I will drop it behind the building. The shrapnel will hit the building, then those dudes can... Man, best Stuka ever, man. A10 Stuka. Holy moly, man. This is the best Stuka ever. Shit, roll in, quickly. Tonys, I need all buddies on this compound. Now. No, not fast. You not fast, quick. Jimmy, all buddies. All buddies hit the floor. I need those machine guns. On the other hand, the smoke will dissipate. God damn, this is... But the smoke will draw into that direction. Wind direction is... from west. Okay. Looks like it's blowing to the southeast. I mean west, okay, yeah, makes sense. It blows to the east, yeah, from west. Whatever, it blows us things slightly from, yeah, but it will blow the dust away, so no, that east block will not get occupied. Keep those 2 machine guns running, bring up 1 machine... keep that light machine gun running, bring up those 2 machine guns fast. But don't go all in. Should you pick up that wounded? You're already working on him. Other driver, pick up that wounded. I know you got wounded. Shit, shit happens. Come on, go. Go. Oh, Tony's faster. And they also got suppressed by... Actually, they will recover. Get up, you bitches. Is that our Artie? What is that? Ah, it's not our Artie. Sorry, Artie. God damn. Shit. Tonys! Stop dying. Oh, man. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, good job. There must be dudes inside. Check out the building, come on. Peek through the door. There's somebody inside. Ah, he died? Ah, not sure, man. Could be okay. East block might be captured, thanks to that Luftwaffe Stuka. But I think they are still inside the building. Good, those guys recovered, but we established a good base of fire here. And might control the entire street now. See how that worked. There's a lot of dust in the air. From those Stuka attacks. Nice. Nice. But again, about that Göring movie, yeah, at least that is what I expect from Hollywood nowadays. I would be, it would be great if I'm proven wrong. I mean, it sounds good if that. Here, Russell Crowe, man, Jimmy. Russell Crowe is my Tony. I remember when in the military, when I had an NCO, when I was hier what's Offiziersanwärter. Cadet. When I was cadet. My best friend was NCO, Unteroffizier, and we watched all those all those movies, man, Gladiator, man. Gee, bei Frost bleibt die Klinge manchmal stecken. best. What is it in English? At frost. In frost conditions, sometimes the sword stucks. Nah, man, Russell Crowe. Gee, I also love Russell Crowe for... What? Can you post links in Twitch? Google Rattenkrieg, Stalingrad campaign, Red Thunder. And I can tell you, Russell Crowe, who was the maker of Gladiator, what is that guy called before he went complete retard? Man, back in the days he was really a good movie maker. But his newest movies, man, Napoleon was, I can understand the French hate that movie, man, that was such a retard movie, eh? There's a post bitching about the movie humanizing Nazis. Ah, that's good. Then it's perhaps a good movie. If there's already a Vogue that say, no man, they're all monster retards, lower retard idiot monsters. Jewish comments. Oh shit. Yeah, but that was about the original. The original movie received the same critics. There's a Nuremberg movie from the 70s or 80s, 60s, 70s, which received the same criticism, where they made this, where they also put basically all those Nazis on trial, and some of them, they murdered people, but they came with reasoning. It was difficult. As often it is simply not black and white. And all people want black and white. That guy is evil, that guy is good, that guy is evil, that guy is good, that guy is bad, that guy is good. Yeah, that's a low IQ take. Yeah? And I remember the original movie also received a lot of criticism. The original Nuremberg trial movie. Oh, but perhaps if there's already a lot of people bitching about that movie, which is usually a good indication nowadays, then they might probably have a more differential take on the entire thing. Instead of making the moo, they are all retard monsters, and only something like this can never happen again movie, yeah. So already people bitching about that. Nah, okay. Is that movie already, can you watch it or what? Is it already in the cinema or what? I don't know. That Göring or that Nuremberg movie. Can you download it? Officially download it. Yeah. Okay, right now. Yeah, perhaps it will take a couple of weeks before it comes in on streaming service. Yeah, but if there's people bitching about that movie, then it's perhaps good. No, I mean, seriously. Say the original Nuremberg Trials movie also received a lot of criticism. And if you watch it, it's definitely not here, Nazis good or whatever. Yeah. Jimmy, there's nothing to discuss about. Yeah, those Tonys murdered millions of people, on purpose. But then to make out how much certain individuals or how they were involved in that and at what regard. For example, I watched that Stalingrad movie in order to give you an example. Yeah, here collaborators. Yeah, people that worked together with German forces. They got all shot. You could say because they worked with those Nazis. Yeah, those bad people. Yeah, a lot of them worked together with the Nazis. Perhaps they were forced. Yeah, said you will work for us, or they had no food. Yeah, they were starving, and they had to do whatever to survive. I said, hey, we're offering you our services, I can do shit for you. Like carrying something or whatever, but please give us a bit of food, or give my kids a bit of food, yeah? So they don't starve to death. Because civilians suffer the most, yeah? I mean, if the military is starving in the area, then the civilians are starving double. Yeah? I love those dudes, if they found out that you work together as the Soviets got shot. Yeah? Now, not all, most. The rest got deported into some gulag, yeah? Perhaps there were some dudes that were saying, yeah man, I want to help you to do your bullshit, yeah? And I said, I have no other choice, yeah? And sitting on your sofa with your fat ass and pulling off some moralistic bullshit is always easy. I guarantee you, especially you dudes, the most judgmental dudes, you would be the first man that would have cheered, man, in 1933. You bitches, yeah? You would be the first man. You would have supported the current thing as the first. Because you are the current thing, bitches, man. You're the Oblivion NPCs. You are the Oblivion NPCs, man. It's because you can't think differential. You simple brains are not allowing it. You retard brains. To figure shit out and think from different perspectives. But yeah, if people are already bitching about that movie, then I need to see it. Because that is, of course, a massive controversial topic. Nuremberg trials. And Göring and whatever. And people bitching about it. Yeah, sorry, but it's a good indication. If no people would bitch about it, that is, I don't know, humanizing Nazis. If they would say, yeah, very good, that movie shows you all those guys were full retards, full monsters, low IQ, then you would say, okay, it's a shit movie. Yeah. That is exactly what you want to hear about a movie like that they say, nah man, I think that movie is showing, that shouldn't show that. No, and then we need to check that out, yeah. Hey man. 524511. Yeah, man. I say often, man. It's good that you are here, so we'll often hear man. Okay, now that looks good. Here, what was that here? Storefront is captured. I think we have a grip on the east block. I don't want to enter it right now, but we might do it. Because there's a lot of dust. But I want to play it safe, because I don't believe that those buildings are not occupied. We got hit by a massive arty barrage in the rear. Was some bigger caliber. Hey, Paul. Suffered some casualties. We're recovering. Oh, shit. I hope we can. Those guys are dead. But we're recovering the wounded and the dead. And then we can see, but right now it looks good, and we can soon. Well, I need to make some food and sort something out, so I'ma be. Oh, yeah, sure. It's fine, yeah. No problem. Everything is fine. No worries. Good, okay, let's. There's some dudes in that, but we can't enter that building, I think. Let's enter those two buildings slowly. Now let's assault. Now let's hunt. Storefront looks good. We can now bring up further forces to level 2. Or did I already do that? Yeah, I already did that. There's only 2 levels. Oh, it's a 3 levels. I forgot it. Ah, it's 3 levels, okay. Nah, not the leader, Tony. Bring up the machine guns, level 3. Leader. Hauchler. Wer ist Leutnant? Ah, hier, Leutnant Jimmy. Hauchler. You. Chill out. Yeah. Good. What is our next step? I will capture that, okay. We can bring up those Jimmy. Yeah. Bring them up fast. So I don't think you can. Should first you want to wait 1 minute. Because then we have a base of 5. Yeah, wait 1 minute. So then we have a base of fire with 2 machine guns. Are you securing that dude? Not yet, but I think he's working on it. Here, Lieutenant. Are you seeing what your Tony's doing? No. Get into command. Fast. Dies. Driver, return back. I need you. Securing those wounded here. Mortars. No. Is there a reason to get those mortars back? Yeah, who knows? Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. So that was arty barrage. That was a spotting rounds or what? Is there a reason to deploy mortars? I don't think so. We need a south warehouse. Could deploy a platoon or even 2 platoons here. Yeah. So basically the right trench line. In vivo. But we have time. Let's wait 1 more minute. And work on fire security. Yes, we have fire effect on those buildings. Which is good. Then we will enter. Headquarters, okay. Bataillon verstanden. Wirkungsschießen, Wirkungsschießen, Wirkungsschießen. Holy shit, man, that's very imprecise by the 75ers. Good. Jeez, and watch out, there's some dude probably there. Let the... We have MPs. Where's that assault team? Where's the Sturmpios? Gorners. We don't have any Sturmpios. Our scout teams. Yeah, it's of course not the best position you right too late. Good, keep the machine guns outside, rifles enter. Okay, might be time. Yeah, let's do it. I want 2 platoons. 1. What? Okay. That is Feldwebel. You're in charge of those 3 squads, and you are also in charge of those 3 squads, Lieutenant. So that is again here. That is the platoon sergeant. Okay. Yeah, that's the. Do we want to deploy 1 or 2 platoons? Where's the leader of those chemies? What? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Local command established. I don't care. I don't know. The command hierarchy is very confusing here. Yeah, it's a little cover, I know, but do their best. I mean, there's some depressions. Yeah, that looks okay. Company leader, stay a bit back. Move out. Yeah, I got backs now. Because I was in a supermarket, I only had bags, cans. So I don't like the bottle logistics. You know, Operation Barbarossa. Don't stress out your logistics. Jimmy tank. Stuka. Oh. Jimmy, we are Germans. Don't drop a bomb on us, please. We are grey. Grey Tonys. Jimmy, Tony, are you... nah, he's sitting good there. Oh, is there some problem? No, it's okay. We could fire now in that building, but I play with the house rule. He doesn't have visual. He doesn't have any information, or does he? Wait, but something was... Nah, we don't even... Nobody has information that's... Oh, is there an icon? No. Something fired from here, but we have no icon. I only fire with armored vehicles area fire if they have an icon, which means via command and control or via own perception they received information. For example, if we have dudes... nowhere, basically. Why they know about this dude, yeah? Via radio, I guess. For example, I could now say, yeah, we fire on that building, because we know there was a report dudes on there. I always recommend to play with that house rule. Because common vision is not preventing you from... I will show you an example. Because currently we don't have any visual. Nobody knows about they just got fired upon. Which should them normally give them already information that somebody's sitting there. But it's okay. We can handle that. Jeez, there's a bit better cover. Move a bit forward. Go. That is also the beauty of Common Mission is the terrain. That is where most games are complete kindergarten against Common Mission. Especially modern Common Mission, but also classic Common Mission. Simply the micro depressions which make out. You see those five blau, yeah? You have dudes, man, walking over steps, over the steppe and everything. That looks also like open terrain. Show me any game with such detailed. That is first person shit. Like what you see from Arma or whatever. All of this is offering cover. You're not walking here in the open, and the rubble here you see also provides further concealment or cover. Like in an ASL game. It's simply Steel Division or whatever. If you zoom in, man, it is, yeah. Or many other games, operational or tactical to operational games. They simply fail at that, yeah. You can have a dude sitting here in this rubble and there's a tank there which can't make him out, yeah. That is reality. Oh, you guys are shooting at that building, okay? Ah, nice, yeah, found a... Ah, shit. Damn it. Hit the deck. Holy moly. Here. You see, he has no direct target acquisition, but he knows there's now something there. Either... the infantry didn't tell him. Because if a tank is buttoned, you need to walk to him up. I don't knock on him. Those small tanks or those World War II tanks, they don't have tank telephones. Modern tanks, I tell you, they have a tank telephone where you can walk up and talk to the crew. Say, hey man, Jimmy, you see that building on the right? Man, fuck them up. That's why tanks have tank telephones. There's modern tanks, which have a lot of optics and sensors. Exactly, man. So I want to order... it's Sunday. It's too late. Nah, man, no pizza. Shit. On the other hand, man, my fridge is empty. Wait. Nah, man. Oh, man. died, man. I need to ban that dude from my chat. Pizza. Nah, what was this clock? Nah, stop it. Shit, Jimmy, best time to order pizza. Okay, looks good. Suffered some casualties. We have one wounded, which is being secured by a buddy. Okay. There is a position on the right. What is it? We don't know. What is going on the left? Did we? I didn't check out those buildings, but there might be some dude in that building, but those buildings are not connected. I know. Is that? Yeah, that counts as a door, but I don't want to check out. Might be a good building. Should we go for it? Veteran. Do we have some veteran? You guys go check out that building. Assault. But I don't have a base of. Should we? That driver. No, not driver. Come back. Hey, secure the wounded. Okay, good. Come back to my Kübelwagen. Are those wounded are secured? Driver got the MG. Yeah, secure the dead body. Nah, we don't leave anybody. The driver got the MG. Yeah, shit. That is of course. Yeah, I should have not secured it with the driver. Because you pick up the weapons from the wounded and the dead. Wait, what is that guy equipped with? A rifle. Yeah, you can secure him. Yeah, you know that driver is a machine gun, yeah? I once had a driver, he had a machine gun, Panzerfaust, I call him John Rambo. Not driver, I had once a single dude, he had a machine gun, a Panzerfaust, he secured all those weapons. But of course there's limitations, yeah? Carrying a machine gun and a Panzerfaust is already pushing it. But yeah, in this case I would have rather secured those wounded with a regular unit, not with the driver. Now he carries a machine gun, which is suboptimal. Good, Jewies, you are the last. Roll out. Roach out. Bring up that light machine gun on the right in order to threaten that position. That is the storefront. Yeah, you Jimmy's in that compound. I think you guys can go for the storefront. Are you ready? But we have arty in progress. That is not good. It's firing super slow. It's very questionable. Ceasefire.
Bataillon hier, Zugführer. Achtung! Feuerunterstützung sofort einstellen. Ich wiederhole. Feuerunterstützung einstellen. Zugführer an Bataillon.
Bataillon! Feuerunterstützung einstellen. But we will need to wait. And then we can roll out. Meanwhile, we can capture that building here. Yeah. Wait. You can give a base of fire for those dudes. Nice. And you prepare entering those buildings because we will also need a base when they roll into that storefront compound. You guys can, yeah, push a bit forward. And yeah, but now first I want to capture the storefront. Hold, bring up that machine gun on the right, yeah. HMG. Ah, they're already on 3, okay. Ah, you have visual. Ah, you're aiming, good. For example, that tank now acquired information via radio. Likely radio net, perhaps also locally, that there's infantry in a compound right off his side. Now I would engage it, yeah, then that is a good, you can engage it, because dude has information, but of course we don't have LOS here. Marksman. Might want to check out a new building. Same for the HMG. That building here. Set up the machine gun. That will offer us... Where's the door? Yeah, good. Marksman. Take a bit more complicated route. Is that a door? Yeah. Could we also occupy that building, base level, and then the marksman will come up? Ah, damn it. Are you good? Call off that arty. Nice. Good hits. Holy moly. That arty woke up that dude. Yeah. Do you get a machine gun? Yep. Watch out. HMG fire. Why is that guy not suppressed? Infantry, get in the next hole. Shh, what was that? Why are we taking casualties? Is that our arty? Nah, that is small arms fire. Coming from that building. Shit, there's something. Stop advancing. Are you good? Took one casualty there. There's some fire coming from that building. They still didn't confirm that the RD is called off. Yeah, we need to wait. Pull back those forces. To the wounded. Will probably not work out. For the first we need a smoke. We have smoke. Yeah, but first pull back. Suffer another, yeah, 2 wounded. I need a confirmation that Adi. Yeah, but on the other hand, danger close. Yeah, okay, we can work it out. Roll. Don't do that. Yeah, watch out, we need us a base. Don't overdo it, Jimmy's. Should be enough for the beginning. Don't overcrowd it. And Volk and Reich in Fuhrer. Do you know what it says? What happened here? Are you failed to assault the building? What? They got all killed or what? Oh, what? What the fuck are you? Nice fire grenades. Oh shh. Okay. Jeez, I think we can push that sector as well. Is the RD called off? Did they confirm it? No, seems like normally they confirm it. Good, capture a storefront. Bring out the machine gun on top. You Jewies roll out fast, reinforcements. But don't commit. Do we have here? Some Tonys. Okay. Okay. Keep that machine gun level 3. Everybody else roll out, roach out. Nice! Oh, grenade! Grenade! Is it? No, it was a grenade. Oh, Stuka. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Nice. What you even? Man, that's the best air support ever. Man, close air support. New definition. That is close air support, yeah. I told you, man, those guys got hit hard. Hit that compound immediately. You guys working out on those guys? Tony's. Bring up that armored vehicle. I want one armored vehicle on that road. Don't roll into the mud. It's likely. And you, Jimmy, roll on that road. You guys keep fighting, we're rolling on that compound. I think through that center is good. So, towards South Warehouse. I feel they are wavering. Let's push them hard. Vodka Pushkin. I feel the enemy is wavering. Famous last words. Nah, man. We got those 20s, come on. Gee, Vodka Pushkin. Hard. We will pick up the wounded when we are done here. But sir, most of them will bleed out. Jimmy, I commit the assault. What the fuck happened here? Ah, I rolled those 20s out, yeah. Yeah, it would be great to have a base of fire here, but no, man, that building was good. No, the building... Wait, what happened there? Why did they... Yeah, they left. Shit, there's only one rifle left. Tony, marksman, roll level 2, but watch out, move level 4. Might be some dude hiding there. Bring up that HMG fast. Into that building corner. Set up that machine gun there. Jimmy, like, are you still firing on those dudes? Tony, why are you not firing? Target briefly, 1 minute. Meanwhile, Jimmy's, hit that building. Tony's, hit that building. Ah, you hit level 1, you hit level 2. That's the deal. Roll. Los! Jimmy, machine gun fire, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Shit, there's some dude in that building. Yeah, watch out, those buildings are occupied heavily. Stuka! Drop a bomb on those Tonys. Tonys, what are you doing, man? You're looking for the Iron Cross, man. The Iron Cross are not growing there. Hello? What the fuck are you doing, man? Tony! Hallo, was machst denn du? Iron Cross? What the fuck is that? Name? Rolf Steiner. Ah, yeah. What the heck are you doing, man? Okay. What happened, center? Ah, shit, I see a lot of casualties. What the heck is that? Did I give an order by accident? damn it. Don't push it too hard, don't push it too hard. Nice. Holy moly, man, what a battle. What are you guys good? Yeah. Okay, what's going on the left? Good, enter those buildings. Short. Yeah, the Stalingrad campaign is pretty good. Make sure that you find that Stalingrad mod and that factory mod. It seems like it's not included in the campaign, unfortunately. But that one mod page is offline again. I hope it is there. But it's not really that important, you can also play it without it. It's some cosmetics. I think this uses somewhat the Berlin. I think that's why you have everywhere and Volk and Führer. I think it's based on the Berlin mod, which makes for Berlin more sense that there's everywhere this national socialistic stuff painted on the walls. If I remember correctly, the Stalingrad mod was based on the Berlin mod. The Berlin campaign, man. Shit, we need to play that thing again. I think that's the biggest campaign I've ever played in commission. I think the last mission was 6,000 dudes, man, with 3,000 casualties, which is good, yeah. Good. We working on a meat processing plant. South warehouse. Yeah, we're receiving some. Yeah, don't push it too hard. Occupy those buildings fast. Is there a door? Yeah. Run into those buildings. Is there a door here? Yeah, roll. Get off the... I mean, there's good cover here, a lot of rubble and everything. But don't push it. Jeez, inside buildings. You dudes, yeah. Fall back. Yeah, we could do that. We don't need to push it that hard. Unnecessary casualties. Fall back to the storefront. We have a good grip here. And some dudes coming and will support you. Here, Jewies, immediately bring up those machine Tonys. Base level, bring up more machine Tonys. Second level. Bring up, let me think. More machine guns. Third level. Ah, there's only two, okay, scheiße. Jesus. Bring up the AMP Tonys. Yeah. First level. Okay, here we're struggling. Is there a door? Can I access it? I don't know. Hard to tell. But we can access that building. Is there a door then here? Man. I don't know if I can access it. The door is somewhat buried in rubble. I don't think so. Bring out that machine gun team to that building. Set it up in level 2. I need more suppression on those buildings. Machine gunner here. Ah, they lost the machine gun. Where's your machine gun? Pick up that machine gun. Yeah. No, it's okay. HMG. How much ammunition? Enough. Extend the fire. Tony's here. Driver. Yeah, driver with a machine gun. Bring it up. To be driver. And I think I need to go out myself. Where I'm. Fucking bitch is hiding. Where's me? Hauptmann Richter. Oberstleutnant, whatever. Jimmy. Oberstleutnant Karl Müller. Tony, I'm rolling. I will lead that. Roll. Jimmy. Show me where the next crosses grow. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, I never... Hey, hello! Ah, shit, man. There's some shitty movement order, what? Probably... Oh, kurwa. Man, if that guy survives... Nice cross. Holy... He's going for a grenade. Man, balls, Tony. What? Oh, yeah, no! He... Why did he vent there? Probably some building that was inaccessible. Scheiße. Come on, you have fire superiority. Fuck down that position. Let's go on the left. Why did those guys vent there, I guess? Yeah, you need to watch out in those ultra-urban maps. Jimmy, we have tanks. Bring them up. Bring one... I see left is not really important right now. Bring one tank up on the right. Don't get stuck, Tony. Bring one tank up. You watch out, man. If you get too close to the infantry, they will nuke us. Yeah, but I have currently no business pushing left. We're pushing center and right. Ah, you know what? You will push center. I want a decision here. And you will... Right, it's not really that important right now, but you will make the decision there. Or will force it. You guys in good position. That looks good. It's okay. Yeah, we can handle that. Jeez. Support that tank. Follow the tank. Fast. Faster! Oh shit! Get to the tank! Tank is getting attacked. Oh, kurwa! Ouchie! My tank! Tony, drive! Tony! Oh, kurwa! Oh shit! Hallo? Привет! Stuka! What the fuck was that? Was that a bomb impact or what? What's that for a sound? What? He arrived? So fast? Man, in classic commission everything so... In modern commission... Where does it... Oh man, dude, where did you drive? Okay, those guys are in massive trouble here. If I can quickly bring up the machine gun and occupy that building here. Jimmy's center rollout. Where is that here? God, that's rubber buildings. Okay, that guy really pushed there in 1 minute. Holy moly. And here's information. Jeez, I want to mass 3 machine guns. The infantry... There's no infantryman, there's only machine guns. Okay. Stay behind that tank. No, wait. Let the tank... Wait, don't overdo it. Bring up the HMG. Second level deploy. Man, I don't care if you Oberstleutnant, Jimmy, Lieutenant General, man, General, whatever, Field Marshal, man, you roll. I need buddies. I need fighters. Command. In control. Nice! Holy moly! But I also got one of ours. Still one dude. Surrender, Tony. Stalingrad, our grab. Tony! What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? That dude was about to kill me and then the Stuka came in. Holy shit, man. Massive Dix air support. What? Man, that dude was about to fire the Papa... Jimmy, here. Braunstein. You need to buy the Luftwaffe some cigarettes. Look at that, man. He was getting ready to Papa shot at dude. Keep pushing, Menas. They're almost finished, come on. Where's my... Did we lose one? What's my second tank? Ah, no, I recalled it, yeah. No, that's okay. That dude is still alive? Man, dude, nice cross. Issued. Stuka! Oh shit, Jimmy. You rather get out of here. Timmy Tony incoming. Nah, man, I think you might want to check out the other, the other direction. I think there's some tires for you. Man, that nice cross recipient pulled it off here. Crazy. Yeah. Tori is rolling. Send a tank in. I think right flank is secured. Yeah, but the tank is coming, come on. The tank will nuke those Timmies. Push them out, come on, they are at the brink of defeat. They are about to break. Fucking surrender! Call it, man! Call it surrender! Are they all dead? Fucking call it surrenders, man. Yeah, if you're wounded, man, if you have 3 rounds, because you can't surrender properly. Shit, man, was... God damn it. Allez. Okay. They will not surrender. Okay. Good, then occupy all objectives. Oh man, okay. Was that round going down? Sure, I didn't see it. The faster we secure it, the faster we can secure the wounded. The more Tonys will survive. Come on, go. Tony, there's nobody in that warehouse. Roll in that assault team. I'm sure there's some Jimmy props there. Occupy all buildings. Now we can hit ceasefire. Oh! Nee, he's reloading. Hallo. Tony. Das LMG-Team. I got him. Bring up the machine gun. Oh, he surrendered. It's over. Damn it, get out. Damn it. Move up. We will not survive this. Oh shit, I took a quickly ceasefire. Because there's nothing left of the Soviets. Yeah, but we have all objectives. Are you seeing an objective? Hard to tell. Okay. Crazy, man. 38 men killed. They lost 54. 20. It's not even. Looks so crazy that we run over them, but we suffered also hard. What? Huh? What do you mean with those objectives not occupied? Oh, yeah, okay, because there's some Timmies. Yeah, okay. Welcome to Stalingrad. But it was true, that was a problem. That they always said some Timmy that they get fired upon from. Yeah, wait, that guy was sitting with us in that building and we didn't see him. Yeah, but it is Stalingrad. You really need to check every floor here. Crazy, man. What the fuck is that here? How do you get even inside there? Wait. Huh? There's some secret basement. You get in that building and then go lower. And then get killed. So there were guys in the building. I mean, I was in the highest level and I didn't see them. They were on level 4. I passed them. Nuts. Yeah, on the other hand, they killed my marksman without me noticing. Yeah, those dudes killed them off. 2 casualties. What did the forward observer do? Oh, okay. That was Panzerwagen 2. Yeah. Jimmy tank pawn. Nice. Crazy, there's still so many enemy units. Most of them are wasted, yeah, sure, but nah, look at those guys, full strength. Yeah, but you can re-hide good in buildings. Okay. Well, you did good enough. No nice cross for us, but okay. Everything failed. Welcome to Stalingrad. Hauptmann Piper's tank. Wait, Piper was a Stalingrad, but he was a Hauptmann then. Hey, but no, it must be another Piper. Because I think there was no Piper was with SS. There was no SS elements. No, it must be another Tony. Oh! Oh, Jimmy, oh shit. Totally, what? What the heck is that? It's a special tank. Jimmy, very bad. Don't put a flag on the rear. Yeah, I mean, those famous pictures. And we're sending in an entire regiment to save the tank. Who is that dude? Oh, it's not that historical Piper dude. I mean, what makes sense, but no. Don't think he was in Stalingrad. Obviously, he was in Stalingrad. Okay, but I mean, I've played it, but I wanted to check out Eastern Front Stalingrad scenario in armor. Download 5 million mods, which probably let's see that one. Pavlov's house. Everybody knows Pavlov's house. Yeah. Be right back.